From an abandoned little van to a world-famous showstopper. Our little keivan, Kevin, had a crazy life. It started as a fun and simple project. And yes, we did put the van into a house, but more on that later. The real blow-up started when we decided to put a whole motorbike inside of a van to power it. And with this simple decision, it became the first of its kind. So sit back and relax and enjoy the full story of Kevin.
Yes, what's the situation?
So the situation is that Sam saw something yesterday on the website and he was like, let's get it, and we said okay, let's go get it. The only problem is it's 400 kilometers away.
So yeah, 400 kilometers. The journey starts now.
Boogie, why are you stealing the car?
I don't know. That's Kevin, not a car.
True. True.
So basically the car is so loud and it's 11 p.m. that I don't want to start it next to my house, so we just need to push it just to wake up the neighbors, not my wife and the dogs, because it never ends good.
Just go.
What's up?
No czemu tak wskakuje wysoko? Ale ja teraz odciągnąłem ten pedał i on dalej. Może wyłączę te stanie. It's fine. Okay, I'll try without choke maybe. O kurde, zaraz zdechnie. Zapraszam pana.
Ale to jest gówno.
Hey! Hi. So, what's the situation? How long did we drive?
We drove about 30 meters, give or take.
Yeah, we drove from there. From like there.
But you know that originally, well, especially this guy here, yeah? He said, guys, let's just drive back from Poznan, 400 kilometers, it's gonna be fun.
With this car?
We drove 30 meters.
No, na mokrym. So, well, the car doesn't work, but it looks fun, so we'll try.
It's completely worth it.
It's completely worth it. We're gonna try to fix it and enjoy it. Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have an important announcement to make. Intervision is going to present you minute by minute the historic launching of the car demonstrator. We know very well how much you
Yo.
want to be here with us. Unfortunately,
Walk one.
that's impossible. The only ones admitted are those directly concerned with the countdown and final blast.
Well, it doesn't work.
What doesn't work?
Anything.
Well, I mean, can you start it?
No.
Why? So we pushed it here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
I'm gonna push it there and nice night drive. Night drive. You're enjoying it? Vroom vroom. I'm in my mom's car. We got this idea really randomly. Sam was sitting on a computer the other night and he just was like, yo, I love this car, let's get it. And we were like, okay, let's get it. We also posted a picture on our Instagram and we asked all of you, what car do you think we're gonna get? And we got so many funny replies. Most of them were actually all about the new Miata engine. Everyone were thinking that we're getting the donut car for it. But there were so many funny answers, like a tractor, Polonaise, S13, RX-7, a lot of RX-7s for some reason. I don't know why you think we will get RX-7, Civics, and like, you know, nice cars like that. But did you really think we're gonna get something that nice? We got something better. And what we said under the picture was whoever will guess the car first will get a pack of free stickers. So we found a guy who actually said it first. I think we only had about 1 or 2 people guess it right, and the first person to actually guess it was Jack Toms, and he said K-Truck. So if you're watching it, just send us a message on Insta, or maybe we're gonna message you now, and gonna send you some free stickers. I think I wouldn't be the best person to explain about the car, so I think Sam should do it. Sam, can you please do some explanation things why we got this, not RX-7?
It's 1985 Daihatsu Hijet 1000. It has 1 liter 3-cylinder engine which is placed pretty much under the driver's seat. It doesn't really work, the engine, as you probably saw from yesterday. We are trying to clean the car now because it's been literally sitting for God knows how many years. So the plan for today is to clean the car to make it look kind of nice inside, and then we're gonna try to start the engine. It still has 1985's tires on it. I think the previous owners didn't really care about this car too much. We really want to paint it nice color. We want to have a nice wheels, lower it a bit, like have a cool Japanese old school style. So that's the plan for the car. For now, let's just clean it and make it look a bit better from inside. Let's go.
But it doesn't make any sense.
Okay, so the car is pretty much clean inside, more or less. The engine is here, which is pretty funny. Now we need to work a bit on the engine and just get it running. There's a couple of nice K cars, K vans out there. I saw some on Instagram, so we'll try to make this one nice. Want to paint it, lower it, change the wheels, and yeah, make a nice interior and enjoy riding this thing. So yeah, that's the plan.
But it doesn't make any sense.
Today a bit about Kevin. Just a quick update about the Miata. I had money to buy a new engine, but I bought this. So now I need to save for a new engine again. But at least we can work on Kevin today, so let's do it. So let's talk about Kevin in Kevin. It still doesn't work. I've been trying to fix and adjust the carburetor, but it's pretty complicated for me. So we are starting off slowly with the little mods. The plan for today is to change the seat, because the driver's seat, the state of the seat is just depressing. It's literally ripped all over the place. So I thought I'm gonna put my bucket seat from Miata, because I won't use Miata for the next couple months at least. So I'm gonna put my bucket seat in, and that should nicely fit with the Nardi steering wheel that I've ordered. Also today I want to try to fit some wheels in the Kevin, because I'm still not sure what kind of size of a wheel I'm gonna go for. Stock wheels are 12 inches, so they're pretty small, and I'm gonna try some 13s, 14s and 15s just to see what looks best and what size should we go for, and then we can decide about certain wheels. Let's go.
What did you think about the ride? It was great. And apparently, I've never been on live television before, but apparently sometimes I don't watch the news because I'm a kid, and apparently every time, Grandpa just gives me a remote after we watch the Powerball.
So the seats in this car are very specific. Because the engine is basically under the seat. They have to be removable like this, so you can go to like a radiator to fill up the oil and all that. So the seat is attached to this platform that is folding to the back, which allows you to get to those components there. So let's take the whole platform out, and we'll try to put the bucket seat on the platform and then the platform back here, so we still can move the seat back just to get to those components down there. Platform that the old seat was sitting on, and now I'm gonna weld those brackets, actually just this one, because this one I'm gonna screw it in, so there is a bit of a movement to adjust the seat. Co robisz, Bugi? Spawasz dyfer? A do czego to jest dyfer?
Do E36.
Ale przecież ty masz zespawany E36.
Zimowego gruza.
Bugi sobie kupił zimowego gruza i właśnie sobie go tutaj usprawnia. Looks sick. Question is, what's the position?
Chłopie, idealnie.
Ale ogień. To normalny pas, nie?
Już go tu go przełożymy.
Also, I still cannot decide what size of wheels should we put on Kevin. So let's do a little bit of a comparison. Let's do a little bit of comparison. Those are 12 inches, 13, 14 inches, 15 inches, 16, 17. Yeah, we don't have any more like 18, 19, so I need to check, but I think 14 would look the best. There is a little bit of an issue with those wheels because Kevin has 4x110, which is very, very rare. And actually here in Poland, you cannot find any wheels 4x110. So I asked my friend at Odessa CNC to make some custom spacers for me, which will allow me to put 4x100 wheels on this car. And also with the new wheels, we're gonna get brand new tires because those are 35 years old. And it's not the safest thing to drive a car with these old tires. Siema! O, tutaj. Siemka. Siema. Ej, chodź, powiedz co tutaj się stało, Błażejek? Co tutaj? Bo właśnie to tak... Ktoś ciebie wjechał na parkingu?
No kolega do mnie wjechał.
Dobrze to wygląda. Spoko. To czemu tego nie robisz? Zarobisz stopówkę. No, to są te, co ja mam w tym. W Kevinie.
Mamy dystans, ja ci to zrobiłem 22.
Dołu jeszcze.
Co zajmujemy się produkcją adapterków skrętu do BMW 36. Tutaj mamy E46, shifterki customowe bardzo fajne, no i
Dystansiki.
dystansiki, nie?
Ekstra. Customowe. Jakikolwiek rozmiar chcesz, na jakikolwiek dostaniesz.
Co sobie zarzucić?
Extra. So we are at Odessa CNC. Our friend basically started his own business with fabricating metal. They can do your spacers, they can weld, they can cut, they can basically make custom parts, whatever you need. Błażej now is making my spacers for Kevin, and we're gonna show you the whole process. How does it look? Okay. I teraz tym idziemy. sure. Take the old wheel out.
Right? Yep.
Oh, ready?
Mhm.
Ooh, the wheel.
Yeah, I got delivered now. Nice, isn't it?
I'm going like this, no. That's your driving position, yeah?
Your driving position. Perfect.
Good driving position?
Yeah?
This fucking dude like stalking the fuck out of us. Hold on. Let's just... We're going down this aisle like the 5th time. Of course, it's gonna be fucking sus as shit. Shut up, alright? What's this? Fucking fine. This is a regular blue Gatorade, and I see it next to the darker blue Gatorade, and I go, what the fuck is that? Fuck, look at that. We got fucking laundry. Fucking. Yeah, we totally have a fucking dishwasher.
Baby, don't you leave. It'll crush my heart, it'll brush my teeth. Oh, I don't wanna sleep. Don't you stay the man I know you wanna meet. Baby, don't you leave. It'll crush my heart, it'll brush my teeth. Oh, I don't wanna sleep. Don't you stay the man I know you wanna meet. You tore me off.
Yeah, this is him, but this is me.
Dużo.
Oh, I wanna sleep. Don't you see the man I know you wanna meet? Baby, don't you leave. It'll crush my heart, it'll push my teeth. I know you wanna meet. You tore me off, you spat me out.
Siema.
How far
Zioma, zrobię tu miejsce.
do you want from me?
So Adam's here and we need some space in the garage to do the splitter. So now, to make some space in the garage, I need to get rid of Kevin for a second. So look at this, yeah? You ready? It's working! It's working! And by the way, we lowered Kevin. We didn't film it because it was like a 3-4 days job. Pretty hard and complicated. And yeah, let's finish doing splitter, no? Yeah. So we have this splitter. We cut it from ABS sheet, 5mm thick. Adam actually cut it 2 days ago. So we have a shape cut, and now we just need to bend it the way to fit the bumper. And we're gonna hit it, bend it, and put on Kevin. So Kevin's gonna look nice. I mean, it's still cute.
Fuck. Girlie gon' fuck me like I'm dumb. She only love me for my car. I swear she gonna leave, that's bizarre. Bleeding out, never been enough. My girlie gon' fuck me like I'm dumb. She only love me for my car. I swear she gonna leave, that's bizarre. Bleeding out, never been enough. Bleeding out, I ain't never been enough. Fire. Girlie gon' fuck me like I'm dumb. She only love me for my car. I swear she gonna leave, that's bizarre. Bleeding out, never been enough. My girlie gon' fuck me like I'm dumb. She only love me for my car. I swear she gonna leave, that's bizarre. Bleeding out, never been enough. Bleeding out, I ain't never been enough. Bleeding out, I ain't never been enough.
So today is the day, I believe, that we can get into Kevin and go for a ride. We just need to fix 2 more things. We need to fix the front lights because they don't work, and I need to weld a little bracket under the car, it's not important, and then put the pressure in the tires, and it should be finally ready to go for a ride. Fingers crossed, and let's go! lights work, so we're gonna do a test drive now. First Kevin test drive. Let's go.
What can you say about our friend Kevin?
Kevin is good, and it's time to make some space in the garage for Kevin because it's a bit tight. Shoes for Kevin.
My shoes are better.
So we got the new wheels for Kevin. Those are SSR Smart 2s. We're gonna put them now on Kevin just to drive, and then after, in another episode, we're gonna polish them and renew and repaint so they look nice and shiny. Yeah, I said we need to drive somewhere, and today is actually a big mission for Kevin. We need to drive to our friends. It's about 100 kilometers on the motorway.
And you know, the max we did in Kevin so far is 3 kilometers. And now we have to do 100.
Just put the wheels on and let's go for an adventure.
So as you can see, the wheels are popping out a bit, and I just realized that we ran into a bit of a situation in here, because I wanted to sit inside to see if it's gonna touch. I cannot open the back door anymore. So this guy, yeah, he just said, it's not an issue, I can fix it very quick. Is that how you fix things? Wow.
Yeah.
It's a bit close.
It's just a tire though.
It's okay. We get.
Ready, Martin?
Always ready. Is it even gonna start? Of course it will. Push! So it's our first petrol station trip. Made it to the station. We made, how far have we gotten? Like 500 meters? It's going good. It's going well. Very nice.
Okay, we are halfway, 40 kilometers to go. We switch with Boogie.
Oh, we have a big issue.
Oh,
Boogie is gonna drive.
Boogie, please don't cry. Let's go.
He looks so funny inside. So let me show you what Boogie actually sees if he sits up normal. Sit normal? Yeah. So this is the point of view.
We didn't have a need, it was definite. We could have been the best, now we're irrelevant.
Stop, 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 stop. Stop, stop. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. No good, man. Look. Look what happened. We lost the, yeah, we lost the nut. We lost the nut. No, nut is here. What the f? It's so much pressure coming off the car, man.
It's leaking here, look.
I was thinking we lost
No,
the
it's
nut.
leaking here.
Nie stąd?
Ale stary, strasznie leciało, strasznie. Normalnie ciurem.
No bo teraz już ciśnienie zeszło, nie?
Kurde, na biegu jest, ziomal. Przejechał mi po głowie teraz.
Take it out of gear, man.
Przejechałeś mi po głowie.
But you can't be angry at Kevin. No disappointed. Kevin is doing a good job. Well, you were driving it too, so.
Why always? Boogie 36, spark plug crash.
Spark plug crash. Okay, now let's check if it's still. We have no idea where the petrol was leaking from, so we decided to duct tape the thing. Just
On the petrol station, right? It's good roads.
Okay, so apparently it was just leaking from the petrol tank lead. We're gonna try to duct tape and go. We have 10 more kilometers, so it should be fine for 10 kilometers. But Boogie, you don't drive anymore.
Hello.
Okay, no, it's Boogie
okay.
drives. Boogie drives and it fucks
I
up.
even posted on a story 10 minutes ago. Is Boogie gonna crash or is he gonna definitely get something
And he
wrong?
crashed. Ooh, so cold action, man.
Man. Only when you're driving. But it's out. It's from the bachok. Yeah, it's from bachok.
From what?
It's from the lid.
So we put a foil around the cork because it was pretty loose, and now it should be fine just to go to the place and we're gonna buy a new cork. So this is how we fix it. Good. Yeah, fine.
I see some engineering is here.
Can you come down to the lake with me? I
So we made it.
80 kilometers. Only one breakdown.
You know that's me. Fucking bum around dead. I'm going in my sleep. Baby, can you come down to the lake with me? I've been stuck inside my head. You don't know what I see. I've been feeling fucking shit. You know that's me. Fucking bum around dead. I'm going in my sleep. Baby, can you come tell me that I'm right, please? I told you I'd never wanna fight, babe. I promise I'm not wasting all your time. Late smiling, but you know I'm not a right fake. Feel the clock steady ticking on my life, great. Tell me that I'm right, please. I told you I'd never wanna fight, babe. I promise I'm not wasting all your time. Late smiling, but you know.
So we are running a bit of a situation here. Initial plan was to come here and do a little detailing on Kevin, just to refresh the paint, get this shine out of the green and just to look a bit more nice. But it turned out that basically Kevin was painted very badly and it has about 10 shades of green on different parts of the car and it's just not looking too good. So we are forced to make some steps, big steps. Enjoy watching.
Yo, this guy, he's our primary producer, yeah? If you need any beats, yeah? Holla at him, yeah? At Silva Torres, yeah?
We got the bachok finally, the new one. Tightness.
Let's go, huh?
Some cables around.
You ready for another adventure?
Don't look at this.
Did you film?
Yeah,
Did it look stupid?
it looked amazing. It's Kevin.
I'm so sorry, I didn't see the moped there, fam.
Fam,
No!
the secret project.
Oh no, look at this!
Aye.
Why did you put it here?
Because you would go there. How
I
can you
didn't
not see it?
Fam. I want to park in the middle of the f***ing thing, oh no! This is unfortunate, fam. Where are we going to find something like this? Look at this! Look at this!
What the fuck?
You can see the fresh thing, man! Ay. Yeah, no good, man.
You don't even care about the moped, come on.
Mama left his moped in the middle of a f***ing parking, man. Hey, never mind, it's night light, but okay. Anyway, we made it, didn't it?
Exactly. 80 kilometers.
Yes. No issue. Yo.
There you go.
Hey.
Yo. Where's that?
I don't want to talk about this.
Okay.
Oh my god, is that Kevin?
I think it's time for us to get back to work.
So on the last video I said that I'm gonna build a shed for Kevin, and one of you said that he'd like to see how are we building the shed for Kevin. So yeah, I thought why not. So this video is gonna be a bit different, no cars involved, just building a new little house for Kevin. And just a little disclaimer, I have never built a shed before, so it might be very amateur job. I'm gonna just use stuff that I can find on my yard, and yeah, let's see how it goes. So this is the garage, and this is the space that I want to have a shed for Kevin. As you can see at the moment, there's just a lot of stuff going on here, so the first step would be to clean it, and then we are going to put a wall, one wall here, and like a ceiling there to cover the cabin from the snow. So step one is to clean everything that's here. Let's go. So as you can see, there's a lot of tires and wheels around here. So my idea is to make a wall from those tires at the back of the shed. Obviously it's a bit wobbly. This is just the tires, it's not going to be any construction wall, so don't worry about that. I'm going to hammer some sticks to the ground just to make it a bit less wobbly in case of a strong wind. We have a lot of space now here, so now we need to keep going. Okay, so at the moment it looks like this, way more clean. The next step is the sand here. Obviously it's on the way to go with the car to the space. I don't know if you can see it. I'm gonna spread the sand to have an even surface, and then I'm gonna put Kevin there, see how it fits, and then I'm gonna start building my walls. On a second thought, spreading the sand wouldn't really make sense because it would get muddy after the rain. So I'm just gonna move the pile a bit more to the wall to make some space for Kevin to pass. So Kevin fits perfectly actually, and I think that will be it for today because it's getting dark and cold. So tomorrow we will start with building a wall here and like a ceiling there. That's it for today. I'm gonna go home now, have a hot coffee or tea or something, and I'll see you tomorrow. We have a day 2. It's much colder than yesterday, but the job needs to be done. There is Don Boogie here to help. Yeah, we're gonna take Kevin to go to the store to buy some roof panels. So now we just need to take out the rear seats in Kevin just to fit them, and then we're gonna go to shop.
Trzeba będzie się strzelam wiercić, duże podkładki i śrubą.
No, It's okay.
In this episode of Night Ride, Boogie crashes our shed. Well, he says that he's going to fix it and he's gonna be blah 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 blah, but we all know Boogie.
So this is the system we wanna use.
But look, yeah? Look at this, yeah?
Yeah.
See this? Look at this, yeah? Look at this.
Huh?
Don't look at that.
Okay, we have our wall ready. As you can see, it's very Night Ride, very not professional, but it works. Boogie, proud?
Yeah. So it's day 3 right now. We're doing some extra work. And Boogie did some welding. His job.
Yeah, I'm proud of it.
And he's proud of it. And I love how unsymmetrical it is. We tried to make it in the middle, but it didn't work out. But it's good. It's good. And Kevin's good. So I'll say this is a very high class quality engineering. As you can see, we put these tires up here. So that way the roof is a bit slanted, so when it rains or snows, it all goes sideways. Top quality. Guys, right now you look like Loliki Bolik. Boogie, what do you think about it?
It's better than we expect.
We expected it to be proper bad, and it's just bad.
Just bad, yeah. Exactly, if it works, it works. Man, I think all the people that have been watching us for a while now, they didn't expect anything more than this. I mean, I expected 2 pieces of wood and just something on top.
I'm proud of this shit.
Yo, this is the coolest thing we've ever done.
Why?
I know, it just looks sick. Look how happy he is. Miato is a bit sad, but...
Why is there a car in my house?
It's not a car. It's Kevin!
Okay. I'm so thirsty.
Sorry guys, I had a little bit of situation on the road. Don't tell my mom.
Hey guys, presents!
Yes.
We're going to put a van inside the house.
Enjoy.
What do you think about Kevin?
He's so cute.
He's the cutest boy.
Yo, look at this trailer.
Whoa! I'll take it. The trailer lost this thing. Wait, I'll take it.
What's up?
Welcome to Night Ride.
What the f is?
Don't worry, it's Night Ride. Let's go.
Let's go.
In my mind, this idea made sense, but now I don't know.
Easy. Okay, on paper, in theory, it should work.
In the real life,
It's Night Ride.
but Book is not here, so we might not crash.
Yeah, maybe.
No, maybe. You never know.
The idea, basically, is to put this so Kevin can go up. Yeah, the only thing now is that we need to secure the bottom here, so it just doesn't go down. But I think, well, I don't want to say anything, but I think it could work. Hoppa. Wait, I need to push you. Let's push. Kevin is a bit stuck.
This is high quality engineering again. But
Top quality. I don't really want to show, but there's some house there with people, and they are looking at us right now. They're having their Christmas dinner. Now the people there, and they're having Christmas dinner or something, and they see this in their garden.
What you say?
It was so easy.
It was.
I mean, something will go wrong
Because
anyway.
Boogie wasn't here.
That's the one. Guys, just want to let you know, if you need any car transportation services to get a car inside your house,
No
you know where to
problem.
go.
You can do this.
What's going on here?
Someone came to visit.
Okay, so tomorrow we are gonna film a Christmas party right here. And Kevin will not be there, he will be kinda
In the
here.
I will see you all tomorrow.
So this is day 2, we have 2 hours until everyone will come for the final shoot. We need to still push the cabin inside the house, try to squeeze it through the window, and then get the room ready, get the lights ready and decoration, and then we're gonna shoot the final scene. Yeah.
Hopefully it goes all
According
smooth.
to-
Ooh,
Okay.
that's one pretty boy in there. How did he get up there?
Sexy, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Look at him.
So we need to even take the mirrors out because
Just about.
the squeeze is so tight in here. We might even need to take the wheels off and put the stock wheels that we had before. But we don't know. But mirrors definitely.
It's a lovely day, it's a lovely day. It's a lovely day, it's a lovely day, it's a lovely day, it's a lovely day, it's a lovely. I don't see what you see in me. I see me when you can just leave. Have a holiday in another country. Send me a message when you are free. I wish that we could be together. Why don't you just stay with me forever? Keep digging, that hole is getting bigger. Please tell me why I can't forget her.
Perfect, easy.
Sunday morning,
Man, it
I
was
could hear her
millimeters.
snoring. I could not stop yawning, so I closed my eyes.
Well, let's turn the light on.
Lovely day, it's a lovely day, it's a
What is this? The tree is so wide that it keeps falling.
lovely day.
We have a car in the room, okay. Let's, I'll push it.
So many white eyes I can't see. I just wanna be
I feel like we bought a bus.
I just wanna be that one for you. You know my show.
Yes, now yes.
Yeah, it has to go. Yeah. Let me go there. This is by far the most stupid thing we've done, really.
It's a lovely day, it's a lovely day, it's a lovely day. It's a lovely day, it's a lovely day, it's a lovely. I got too many things to think about.
Yeah, man.
Too many things to think about.
That took a while, but we made it.
I could do without. Why is my life so difficult? Why is
Macie taśmę?
everything that happens
Nie, mamy,
always my
mamy.
fault?
Marek,
I can't
taśmę.
help the fact that I'm
Boogie, what's going on there? Can you tell the story?
I don't know. I just came and see the Kevin in the house.
And what was your reaction? Guys are putting turbo in the wrap, and we just wait for more people, and we're gonna start shooting.
Imagine you're rowing your boat, row it far away from your
Ej, uwaga na te lampy,
problem.
na ten kabel od razu.
Imagine it's just blossom falling in the wind on this lovely day.
Hey!
And action!
Yeah.
Yeah, do it, please.
Go on.
Zrób tak jeszcze,
No.
Christmas.
No wait.
Yeah. Dobra, 3.
Housewife.
Uwaga. Dobra, nie, weź jeszcze. 3, 4.
Cheers!
Dobra, czekaj, zobacz. Dawaj.
Sorry guys, I'm late. I have a bit of situation.
Nie możesz się patrzeć na kamerę.
Sorry guys, I have a little bit of
Head. Dawaj.
Sorry guys, I had
Head.
Sorry guys, I had a bit
Czemu
of
ty się na...
Don't tell my mom.
Dobra. 3, 4. O, i oglądacie. O,
O nie! Zróbmy to. No,
dawaj, Ari.
Czekaj, to może tak zrobię.
No, dobra. 3, 4.
Little big guy. Oh! Like look.
O, dobra, no Adam, dawaj. Bierz prezent.
Odpakować go mogę, czy
No,
nie?
pakuj.
Mogliby mu jakoś czymś dać, nie wiem, waha, żeby go stworzyć. Ja dziękuję.
Skarpetki.
The same.
Same.
Jep.
Targej. Chyba
Dawaj, skarpetki. Skarpetki night.
Ready?
1, 2, 3. Szczęście! Yes! Show it. Wait. Show this
Yeah,
side.
yeah. You ready?
This side?
Yeah, you
No,
ready?
this side.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Again. Do it.
Wait.
You ready?
1, 2, 3. Yes. Guys, no, dawaj. No, przybierzeli. 3, 4.
Chyba tak zabawnie. Masz na wygraj. Nie wierzę cię.
Tak.
Christmas party is here. Come to the window. What the fuck are you doing, guys?
Okay.
Oh, so cold, man. Christmas party, I think, is going already.
What is happening? What are you doing?
We're gonna make it straight.
Yeah?
Then we're gonna open that.
No, co?
Ten stolik nie musi iść tu, żeby on się nam tu zmieścił.
No to dawajcie go tutaj.
Okay, so we filming?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, come on. 1, 2, 3.
Great!
1, 2, 3.
Okej.
Okay. Hold it.
Front to the front.
A front też możemy już kubnąć.
Oh yeah, front as well.
No, front's too heavy, man.
No, co? Front tu heavy.
Jest, no silnik jest z przodu. Pokaż te peszki. Cześć!
One more time back and then the front. Okay, you ready, guys?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Easy. Okay, that's it.
Ej, przerwane, że to auto jest takie małe, ale w tym domu wygląda jak wielki bus. Wyobraź sobie, jakbyś miał tu wjechać.
To wygląda jak kanapa Samuel.
Now the front? No to wygląda jak
front.
dodatek dekoracyjny z Ikei.
Tak.
Guys, who can go there? It's 7 a.m., the 26th of December, and we have a little hope that we're gonna get to Warsaw, 400 kilometers, with Kevin.
Let's go!
Nice.
Gonna pick up Boogie now.
Pretend that you didn't hear that.
We're gonna pick up Boogie now, then Tutka, Boogie's girlfriend, and then we are going towards Warsaw. Ekskluzywnego Ubera? Zapraszam.
Boogie is getting them kissy things and that, you know. Okay, what do you think of our ride?
It's very lovely.
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 Let's go. Boogie
It's
jedziemy.
nice.
Warsaw.
Oh, okay. Warsaw.
Listen, it's only 400 kilometers, yeah? And how many times the car died on the way into Boogie's place? Once already. Nice bachok. Very nice. Boogie, what's the issue?
I need to fix the cabin because there's big hole and we'll use silver tape. So now it's fixed.
Not bad.
Kurde.
Something happened.
Kurde, mały jak się rozum przestawił.
Sam, update everyone.
We are in the middle of the motorway, and the engine kind of started to work weirdly.
Basically, these two guys here, they just opened the engine bay and they're just looking at the engine for the past 5 minutes and they're like, I mean, there's the engine. It's in one piece. Boogie is trying to fix it, as you can see.
No ale czemu? Cały czas, ale patrz, jadę teraz tak samo.
Hammer?
We do actually, I took a Hummer.
Je pijem złoteczka. Jakiegoś brake cleanera albo czegoś, żeby to wyczyścić. Benzynę przecież.
Ale to...
Dziadek czyścił.
That's it.
So what happened is timing belt slipped and we cannot go further. We did about 100 kilometers and that's the end of the journey. So at least it's sunny and we just wait for a trailer to tow us back home. Still don't know how this video is gonna end, but let's see what happens.
Kevin is broken, but it's okay, it's Kevin. He just doesn't want to go anywhere today.
Boogie, how was your trip?
We choose Warsaw, but Kevin chose Częstochowa.
And it's okay.
It's okay, so we're staying here.
He wants, it's okay. We're a bit bored, so we're gonna recreate a photo that we took 2 months ago.
Yeah. He was just waiting here on the station and then randomly a guy came in this 6030. I was like, hey, I know you guys. So much.
So the situation now is that Kevin does not
Okay,
work.
guys, if you can't fix it, I will fix this. Okay? Yeah, book is calling.
What do you mean?
So we're sending Kevin home and we're taking this beast and we continue our trip towards Boogie.
Yeah.
Why are you so happy?
Because we drive this.
Because you crashed.
Yeah.
So this is our host's Miata. we still spent quality time in Warsaw. We filmed another video which we really enjoyed shooting because it was in a big city like Warsaw and the vibes were completely different than our usual videos. Also we spent a lot of time with the friends and then we came back home with the train. So at the moment we have Kevin that is broken, we have a Miata without engine, our daily broke a couple days ago as well, and we have Marek's secret project which works 50% of the time. But today, which is day after we came back from Warsaw, we bought another car. It's not really drivable as well.
Be honest, yeah? It's completely undrivable. It took us about, what, half an hour to take it off the Lavetka?
It's an interesting car, and you're gonna all see it soon. For this video, this is it. I really hope we can fix Kevin soon, and then we're gonna try to go Warsaw one more time. That's it for today. Good night. Right.
It's okay.
Can I take it now? Wow.
Nice. Nice cameraman. Okay.
Some of you may not know that Kevin used to be green.
So when we bought Kevin, it was green, and as you can see, it is still green inside, which doesn't really work with the black and red outside. It's pretty much triggering me that when we come inside the car and when we drive a car, it's still like
all you see is green.
Green, and it's pretty nasty. So we decided we're gonna take care of Kevin inside this time, paint it nice color, put a nice carpet on, and do some other
internal stuff. We kind of made Kevin look very nice outside, like decently nice, but inside is just
disgusting. Still, so yeah, we took out the doors, we took out all the like panels, the gaskets. Look, we
basically looked everywhere and just looked for any little thing that we could take off.
So this week we're gonna try to get Kevin ready for painting inside, which is including taping all the windows, putting some foil or something on the dash, put the tape all over, you know, the parts that we don't want to paint. Then we're gonna take care of the old paint, probably with like sandpaper and that, and then we're gonna paint it. I was thinking to paint it red to match outside, but the dash is brown and the seats are brown, so I don't really feel that the red goes well with brown, so we're just gonna paint it black, simple. We're also gonna put some panels, we're gonna put a carpet and
make it warmer as well a bit, maybe.
Yeah. Basically take care of the inside. And
so we can actually drive it.
Well, yeah. I still think if we want to put the back seats on, because we don't really drive it with more than 2 people. And also this season we want Kevin to be with us on events, and we want to have it as a little shop, shop on wheels with the merch. So we're gonna probably put some hangers on, we're gonna do some shelves maybe for like stickers and like hoodies, t-shirts, so when we go to event we can open Kevin up, we can put a speaker on, nice music, we can put a hanger with the hoodies and everything. So yeah, this is the plan for the car for the season. We're gonna end it here, upload the video still tonight because it's been over a week since we uploaded the video with the Bima. Tomorrow I'm going to Darek again to work on Miata. We might actually get out, start the car and get the car out, drive the car out from the garage, and then following days we're gonna keep working on Kevin and expect the video with Kevin this week.
And it's literally 9 PM right now. Let's try to get the video out in 3 hours.
Wow. Thank you very much and good night.
Today is another day of working on Kevin. We're gonna sand everything down, clean it first, then sand everything down. Gonna mask all the things that we don't want to paint over, and probably start painting it.
Gay.
I love it.
Man, that's gonna, wow. Wow, this guy.
Oh, Marek, wow.
So I told Marek to put a paper to cover the windshield, yeah? And he was gonna do it from outside.
No bully.
Marek the Sherry, my man.
Okay, so because we have a new camera and I don't really wanna make it dirty, I can't film the painting process. But what we did is we painted the parts inside and also inside of the door from both sides, and now we are gonna get ready and paint the inside of the car.
So all the paint.
Paint.
So all the paint finished. So all the shop. Okay. So all the paint finished, and all the shops are closed, of course. No one could help us except our boy Błażej. So we're going to his place right now for some more paint.
Ship. A idzie ze mną? Albo ktoś. So we are getting the same paint, the same.
You YouTuber. You YouTuber, yeah?
No. Please. So we are getting the same paint that is on Błażej's E36. Wow! The same paint that is on this E36. Dziękuję. Dzięki. Okay, we have a bit of paint, and then we are getting ready to go and finish painting the Kevin.
Hey, yo, shut the fuck up, man. What are you talking about?
Okay, we got some paint, not too much. Let's see how the car looks. So the front is all black, the ceiling is black, and it's just this bit left and some little things. No nie jest źle. A daj na sufit. It's not bad, I'd say.
It's actually better in real life than probably looks in the camera.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. It's actually getting very late right now, and we don't really want to film the rest of the paint job, so you're gonna see it when it's ready. Take.
Yo, let's try the slow motion in the camera, wait. We have a new day, beautiful day. Yesterday we finished painting inside the Kevin. We had some issues with the paint that we borrowed from Błażej. The thing is, his paint didn't work with the hardener that we had, so when we mixed it, it looked fine, but when we started to painting, the paint kind of started to come off straight away. So now we went to the shop, we bought a new paint, and we're gonna finish painting the Kevin now. Not with the spray bottle. So this is the first paint, how it's supposed to look, and this is paint that we bought from Błażej. As you can see, came off straight away. It doesn't look too good, so we bought this paint now and we're gonna finish painting the rest of the car.
You're measuring, yeah? Safe.
Git. So as you probably remember, when we bought Kevin, it was green outside and inside. We didn't like this color, so we wrapped it red from outside, but the inside stayed green. And then during the winter we decided that we're gonna paint the inside black, which we did, and now almost summer here, and it's time to take care of Kevin inside. Let's go. Firstly, we ordered this big schlong of carpet. It's a 3 by 2 meters carpet, and we're gonna try to cut it to the shape and size of Kevin inside, because at the moment inside of Kevin it's very not pleasing. It's just raw metal, so we're gonna put a nice carpet on it just to make it more cozy.
that you didn't pick up. I kind of just called to hear your voice, so your voice recording was enough. I should hang up. What am I doing? So I feel kind of dumb, but I miss you.
Marek's finishing with the carpet. Came out pretty nice as for us because we didn't do it before, so we just kind of measured the holes and we screw it into the floor. Looking very nice, much better straight away. And here we have them side panels. You know, the old side panels were made from like cardboard. They're still the same cardboard panels, but they've been how do you call it? They've been
Upholstered.
what?
Yeah.
Upholstered.
Basic.
Okay, my posh friend here said that they are what?
Upholstered.
Upholstered with a bit of fabric, nice black fabric. So yeah, we're gonna put them now on the side of Kevin, so it should be nice on the bottom and on the sides.
Easy.
Okay, we have a new day. We finished doing the inside of Kevin last time, so let me show you quickly how it looks. By the time I did a nice manly exhaust. Of course, the previous one was a bit too short, wasn't manly enough.
Cool wheels, man.
Oppa. And yeah,
For these bad boys to go off, man.
so today we finally got the package from the guys from Rims Carnated. Can't wait to open the wheels, have a look at them freshy ones. Yeah, just quickly inside. Boom. Just be careful, man.
Listen, I'm off.
To be honest, boy, just want a friend. All these broken promises stuck inside my head. Feeling so sick of being lonely and depressed.
Wow, this thing's shiny. Yeah.
Ready
Go
for
on,
some
go on.
ASMR?
I don't even want to put it on Kevin anymore, I just want to put it on the wall. I was thinking these are polished nicely, and like these are polished nicely, but this here, it's just another level of polish. Alright, so we got a new set of tires. Gonna go now and put the tires on. My days, Marco, what do you do, man?
What do you mean?
All,
wheels as well.
but all the rocks are gone now.
The rocks is okay, man.
Okay, we got everything packed in the Twingo, new tires, wheels, and now we're gonna go and put the tires on them wheels. Marco, put the tires on. 1, 2. Jeez.
Easy.
Alright.
Easy job.
Let's put them on.
She wanna fuck me, fuck, to be honest, boy just want a friend. All these broken promises stuck inside my head. Feeling so sick of being lonely and depressed. Might as well fuck my life up, cause I'm dead. Never wanna do shit, rather lay in bed when I think I'm about to do this. Going fucking crazy, blowing up, but I'm cool. This so dark, I'm making a mistake after ruin. Don't even know my numbers up, I feel I'm losing. Baby girl, I'm losing all my fucking memories. I just can't remember why you love me. Ugly, always was so ugly. Pretty girl, shorty, can't believe she wanna fuck me. Losing, baby girl, I'm losing all my fucking memories. I just can't remember why you love me. Ugly, always was so ugly. Pretty girl, shorty, can't believe she wanna fuck me. Losing.
Okay, so the wheels are on, and now we only need to install the rear over fenders, because last time we didn't install them properly and we kind of lost them on the motorway because they were on magnets. Because it's a long story. Anyway, we're gonna install the new fenders on the back.
Shorty can't believe she wanna fuck me. To be honest, boy just want a friend. All these broken promises stuck inside my head. Feeling so sick of being lonely and depressed. Might as well fuck my life up, cause I'm dead.
So after some time of thinking if we should use these, we won't use them.
So when front ones are looking kinda okay, kinda cool and fits, if you put the back ones on, they
seem so big.
They are big because they're from E36, right? So it makes sense that they're big, but
like just too big. But look how much space there is between.
Yeah.
Just without it, it's not too much, I think. So shouldn't be the biggest issue.
There was one thing that is off on the front of Kevin. I don't know if you can see, but the badge color is actually orange now. I assume it was red, but over the years it just turned orange. So I'm gonna try to fix it now with some nail polish.
Never wanna do shit, rather lay in bed when I think I'm about to do this. Going fucking crazy, blowing up, but I'm cool.
It looks bad. But I found red paint that we have. Maybe we should use just red paint instead of nail polish. I'm gonna try to use a red paint on one of the zeros here and then see which one's worse. Yeah.
After ruin, don't even know my numbers up, I feel I'm losing. Baby girl, I'm losing all my fucking memories. I just can't remember why you love me.
So we were on our way to the car wash to get Kevin ready for tonight's shoot. We wanted to make some nice cinematic film thing with Kevin, and we left the house and we got about 400 meters and something happened like always. So what do you think happened?
I think the bearing broke. I mean, the wheel seems to be very loose and like wobbly, and the wheel itself is fine. So I think it's just the bearing. It's super old. And then have a look at the suspension. How that's why this car is not super
comfy
to drive. Okay, so yesterday I was fighting pretty hard with trying to figure out what was causing the issue with the wheel. It was very little thing that we could fix in 2 minutes, but of course to find out what was it we had to play for a couple hours with suspension. But yeah, we fixed it and everything's fine now with Kevin. And there's one more thing I need to do now. So I think it's not only me that thinks that this seat must go and we need to put the same as this one. So let me just, yep, that's better.
So we delayed this video a day because we were hoping for some sun, but as you can see, it's not gonna happen anymore. So we're just gonna go wash the Kevin now and film the last scene.
And this is our today's camera car. Cześć Marcin.
Okay, so that's about it. Kevin is pretty much ready. We're very happy with him. Next thing on the list is an event in 3 days. Kevin is gonna be a store and we're gonna have many hoodies, new t-shirts, stickers for sale and all that. We're gonna chill and drink for 3 days basically. And a big thank you to Rims Carnated for doing this mad job. They look so much better than our old wheels and we just love them so much. They're even more polished than some.
Wow.
So check them out if you need your wheels done. They do everything from rebuilding, cutting, anything. They can make anything out of anything basically. So thank you for watching and good night. I locked it from inside again. Okay. Man thinks he's a drifter, yeah? But look at his car situation.
Oh my days.
Wow. Let's go.
Did you see that?
You didn't do anything fun.
I did a nice bit, man.
Let's go. So Kevin has been chilling in a garage for the past month or so since Osaka and we just randomly decided to take him out to this little car meet that's happening not far from us. But when we tried to start him, we realized there's probably no petrol anywhere inside, so we have to just add it manually to the carburetor. So that's what we're gonna do, is try to start it and clean it out a bit. Top quality detailing.
Detailing. Yeah, Osaka was pretty dusty, so everything inside is, oh my days, so dusty. Oh my days, who did this stupid long exhaust, man? Stupid idea.
Stupid, yes.
So the whole situation with Kevin, as we said in the previous video, we want to take it to Altra, and to take it to Altra we need to really take care of it, and the plan for it is to take the foil out of it, the red foil, so it's going to be green again, and then kind of get it ready for painting and actually paint it for the same color as it is, red, and with the black stripes, and obviously to keep the look as it is. We were gonna do it this week because Altra is closer and closer, but there's a situation with my sister who's getting married this Sunday, and she asked me if we can bring Kevin to the wedding to be a kind of like a photo booth or whatever. to have just a nice vibey pictures with Kevin. I think it's a cool idea and I'm happy to bring it. But that's why we still keep Kevin as it is for now, and then after the wedding next week, we're gonna make obviously the video how we get rid of the foil, getting it ready for painting and painting. Obviously this is not a drift car, it should be painted properly. That's why we are actually bringing him to the paint shop where they're gonna paint it properly.
You think? Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, we need to put the door still. Okay, so because my rail is too long, we need to drive with the back door open. Yeah. The guy's gonna hold it.
That's okay.
It's okay, no?
Safety is number one priority.
Let's go, Jay.
You know, actually, one thing about this Prelude, yeah, no one knows it, but they're really fast. You okay? Jakie? Nie. The meet is kinda done, but all the cars are going to have a quick drive around because it's still nice, kinda bright and warm. So we're gonna go around, make some noise.
Hopefully we can keep up.
Let's go, Jay.
We went back from a meet and just stopped here next to the road just to appreciate the moment for a sec because we have a middle of summer, you know, nice weather, nice vibes. Just came back from a meet. Kevin did a good job, didn't break. This video was a bit different format than usual. It was more of a vloggy lifestyle thing, but if you like this one, let us know in the comments. We can do much more of these. We're just not sure if, you know, that's the way. Alright, so we came back from Darek's place and Kevin was there for last 2 weeks, and for those 2 weeks Darek was working on suspension. The problem with suspension and Kevin is that there's no parts whatsoever. There is nothing you can buy off the shelf and, you know, put the coilovers or anything to make the car lower. So front we did custom suspension, there's coilovers, lower control arms, steering rods and everything. This gives us a big variety of ride height and as well as camber and alignment and everything, which is very good. Going to the back, we went a bit crazy. Basically we took out all the suspension that was on the car and Darek did this crazy push rod thing, which is
way beyond our understanding of what's happening.
It's the kind of suspension you put in Lamborghinis and like mad cars like this. If you can see here, that's the push rods. Those rods are connected to the suspension down to the wheel. It's not just for looking nice, it also works, as you can see. Also here we can regulate the ride height as well, and now the car is set on the highest possible, so we can still lower the car for another 10 to 15 centimeters, but obviously for that we have to work on the body a bit. We still have 10-day steel Altras, and today we need to get the car ready for a painting. This time we are not painting the car because it would come out disgusting as usual, so someone else is gonna paint it for us. We just need to get rid of the foil now, and then we're gonna drive the car to the paint shop today and wait for the painting. Alright, let's get to work and take this nice foil off. I forgot how the car looked before.
Let's see.
Okay, so this is the state of things. Kevin looks almost exactly how it looked when we bought it. We had to take a little step back to do 2 steps ahead, take out the foil, and now we're gonna go and paint it. Just quick walk around. And yeah, let's go. Now I need to drive the car as it is to the paint shop, which is not far, but hopefully there's not gonna be any police on the way. Let's see. Okay, we have 8 days to Altra's left, and today we are opening the packages that came. Alright, so as you can see, the tires arrived for Kevin. And these are not just usual tires, those are semi-slicks. I believe usually people use those slicks for racetrack and fast cars, but we're gonna use them on 1 liter 3-cylinder 45 horsepower K car. Yeah, the wheels I'm gonna show you on Saturday, which is in 2 days, because on Saturday we're gonna go and pick up the wheels, and then we're gonna try to put the tires on the wheels, and I'm gonna talk to you about the wheels, what we did. So I think I'm gonna see you on Saturday in 2 days. See ya. Today is Saturday, that means that we have 7 days left to Altra's. Today everything is about wheels. I have information that the wheels are ready to pick up, so I'm gonna talk about wheels today, and then today also we're gonna try to put the new tires.
Uwaga, uwaga! Czekam przy radiowęźle pod czerwonym rękawem na toczko Adama z żółwi.
Okay, let's talk about wheels. As you probably know, in Kevin we had SSR Mark II, which is ultimate JDM wheel. I love the design, I think it fits perfectly in Kevin. But now for Altra's, I wanted to go a step further without changing the wheel, because I feel that this wheel, the design of the wheel, fits Kevin 100% and we shouldn't change it. So my guy on the traktorka is doing the thing. So we decided that we're gonna make the wheel more swaggy by making it wider. And before it was 6 inches wide, and what we did is okay. Oh, what did you? I'm not gonna talk about technical stuff because I wasn't the one that did it, but let me show you the wheels. How do they look? Not 6 inches, but 9 inches wide. It's just the lip, but it makes such a big difference now. Now the only thing that left is, as you can see, there's this bit of lip here that is aluminium but is not polished. So my job for today is to polish the lips to have this mirror finish, same as it was before we widened them. That's how it looks before polishing. And then I'm gonna polish it, and I'm gonna be back here in probably like 2 hours, maybe 1.5 hours, to show you the results. Okay, quick update. What happened is I kind of broke the machine. When spinning, the machine was moving all around, and then the cable kind of touched the engine here, and yeah, that's it. It's very time consuming and very dirty job, as you can see, but yeah, slowly gonna get there. That's the one that's been kind of like polished but not up to the end, and that's the rest. And yeah, for me that's all for today. I'm gonna take one wheel with me back to my place. I'm gonna try to put the tire on tomorrow, or maybe even today, and try to see Kevin. Kevin is painted already. We need to go there and have a look at the new paint. The next week, Monday till Friday. Friday we're leaving to the event, so from Monday we're gonna keep working on, I'm gonna probably bring Kevin here, and we're gonna keep working on fitting those wheels with the tires to the body, and then thinking about I still need to think about what to do with the body to kind of cover the wheel, because the wheels are gonna stick out quite a bit right now, probably like by this much. So I need to think about either like a fender flares or like I'd like to do a proper wide body. We just don't have time for this. There's less and less time, and we're moving forward, but slowly. Well, yeah, let's see. Okay, so on the way back, I came here to Butcher Customs. My guy is gonna help me put the one tire on one wheel, just to check out if it's possible.
Wam tak zabrali w
Tak?
poniedziałek, bo w poniedziałek się urodził.
So the tire is 185, 60, 13, and the width is 9 inches.
Takiego optymalnego.
So as always, we have a bit of situation. The tire doesn't want to go onto the wheel properly. Yeah, less time, more complications. Marco, what's the situation with Kevin?
Kevin is orange.
That's pretty straightforward.
Yes. Simple as that.
Why is it orange?
Because we chose red and it came out orange like always. Doesn't matter what color we choose, it comes out different.
Why is Kevin orange?
Kevin is not fucking orange, man. This is nice.
It is.
Wait, Bozo, show me. Put the wheel next to it. Wait. But this, man, now that I'm close, it's orange.
If you're a far, it's red. It's like...
Sam, do a like thumbnail kind of thing. Bozo, leave, please.
I don't want this as a thumbnail.
Just a funny picture for later.
Okay, question is right. Is it orange or is it red? And if it's orange, then what are we doing? Because we have 6 days until Altra and we can try to repaint it, which or we could just leave it as it is, paint the wheels more orange. I don't want Kevin to be orange though. It's not orange. The reason is we talk so slow because today is Sunday morning and the guy who painted Kevin is probably still sleeping and we just kinda trespassed to his yard to see Kevin. What do we do? Okay, so long story short, what happened with Kevin's paint is we had to go to the paint shop to choose a color, and of course we wanted to paint it red as it was before. And then we are coming to the paint shop and the guy was like, okay, what red do you want? We said, we just want the red color. And he showed us 20 different red colors, you know.
From one company, and there was like 5 other companies.
Yeah, so it was so many different shades of red, which is obvious when you go to the paint shop. But then we were like, okay, this red's gonna look nice. You know, we weren't super picky about it. We were more like, okay, this is bright red, should fit Kevin. Let's just bang this one. We
didn't even check the color outside. It was just inside with a fluorescent light and like, you know.
We gave the guy that was painting the car the color code and was like, okay, he's gonna paint the red. And then we went there today, and as you saw, it turned out
orange. Kevin is orange.
I mean, it's not proper orange. It's more like red, but very close to orange. But
it's
if you
so
put
light.
If you put the wheel next to it, red wheel, you can clearly see the difference. So, with 6 days going on to the event, we decided that we're gonna paint it again. Second time in couple of days.
Yes.
Today is Sunday, so he's gonna start tomorrow.
And we have to leave to the event on Friday already.
And tomorrow's Monday, so we're gonna have pretty much 4 days.
And also the body needs a bit of work.
Issues with the
situation
tires.
and also like, okay, it doesn't go too smooth, you know, but we'll do our best to be able to take Kevin to Altra's. If not, we're just gonna leave it home and just go without him. But yeah, let's not lose any hope, no.
Yeah.
This is gonna be part 1 of the whole kind of process of getting Kevin ready for Altra's. I'm gonna post it today, Sunday, and then part 2 and the final, result, which we still don't know if we're gonna make it. You're gonna probably see next week after Altra's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wish us luck, and that's it.
There's always a bit of a situation.
Okay, the situation is we have Tuesday and we need to leave on Friday, so it means we have today plus 2 more days to work on Kevin. We just got it back from the paint shop, it's finally red and we can start putting it back together. Today, me and Bozo, we're gonna try to do as much as we can here, and tomorrow morning we're gonna drive to Darek's place and then we're gonna fit the wheels, the arches and do everything that is needed. Maybe we can make it, let's see. Also, EG hatch is back. Beauty as always. Bra.
Tak sobie Windows jebiesz, nie?
Lippen gaze. Okay, so from the front, Kevin's starting to look like Kevin again. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the wheel, which we have in the trunk. Gonna take one of the wheels and we're gonna put it on the car to see how far is it gonna stick out, just for tomorrow, so we see how much work do we need with the bodywork. Right?
Ooh.
Wait, where's Audi?
Żeby powtórzyć. A tu już jest dystans? Nie wystaje! Nie.
This is without the flare and this is with the flare. The flare doesn't really do much difference. Okay, I think this is it for today. We did all the little bits and bobs that we could, and tomorrow morning straight to Darek, and we're gonna keep fighting still with wheels and fitment and everything. 2 more days. And 2 gays. We have Wednesday at 7 AM. I'm going to pick up Bozo and then we go to Darek's place to finalize Kevin. Wish us luck. Okay, we made it here. The plan is to take wheels now. There is one wheel left to be polished, and after that we're gonna put Kevin inside and start working on the body. Mach. Nie, z drugiej strony, z drugiej strony.
No, to by był koc już w ogóle.
Okay, at the moment we have a pretty long process of fitting wheels and tires and everything in the arches and cutting the arches and then redoing the whole suspension. And I think there is a chance that we're gonna finish it today with Kevin, and tomorrow we can do all the detailing work, clean it properly, like make everything nice and shiny and how it's supposed to be on such a high range event as the Altra is. So can't wait to see Kevin on the floor. Okay, so it's 11 p.m. so it took us about 12 hours to set the car in the height that it's supposed to be, and now only there is another probably 3 hours of job for today. Also, I have 3 minutes left on the SD card, so I'm not gonna film much, just gonna show you the end result when we finish.
Jaki to jest wariat, stary.
Jaki to jest
Jaki to jest wariat.
Kurwa, pojebane, nie? Jaki to jest kurwa w ogóle, ty.
So it's 3 a.m. We finished working on Kevin finally. We need to put on Levetka, strap it, go back home, and then I'll see you tomorrow. Faderek. We came back home at 5 yesterday, woke up at 8 today, so I slept 3 hours. Now I'm editing the video, and there's still a lot of work with Kevin today. More of a detailing work, kind of get it, you know, as clean and as beautiful as possible. Super tired with yesterday. We worked for like 18 hours in Darek's place. But the result is, it's just amazing. Again, Darek did such a mind-blowing job with everything, which I'm super grateful for, to him, to Bozo, to his brother. From today, it looks like it's gonna rain throughout the whole weekend, so I think Altra is gonna be rainy. We are taking Kevin, we're taking the Miata shop, so there's a lot of packing, a lot of preparing to do today still, because we leave in tomorrow. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Altra's.
Good morning, people on the internet. Today is a very big day. We've been waiting for this day for at least half a year, for at least, yeah. Finally, it's time to work on Kevin. Yeah. I think everyone has been waiting for it for a while now. And it's time for Kevin to get a new heart.
The plan is to take out the old engine firstly, and then see how much room we have and what we can work with. We already have an idea what to put inside, and believe me, it's gonna be wild. I think no one ever did anything like this. The idea is crazy, but for now, let's take the old engine out and see what we have.
I can tell you that the idea was born when we were under the influence of Okay, so the job is going pretty quick actually. Already getting this off. Oh. And there you go. That's what we don't need. And we need to get rid of it somehow. It shouldn't be too difficult. Probably need to get rid of the exhaust. Probably 2 mounts or something on the bottom disconnected everyone.
Yeah,
shouldn't be. How hard can it be?
Firstly, let's put this thing on the lift. We have a Kevin on top, and what we need to do is basically remove obviously the gearbox and the engine, the shaft, the tank, the exhaust as well. But the good thing is that everything lays on one subframe, and this subframe is not connected to the suspension because suspension has the other subframe. What we need to do is just drop this one. It shouldn't take a long time. Marek, what is this construction?
Construction is safety first priority. We are pretty much done with the engine. I think everything is disconnected already. So what we need to do now is put Kevin on something. So we chose this very safe, wait, never mind. Very safe option.
Yeah, so we're gonna get rid of the lift now and we're gonna try to drop the engine down. Let's see if it works.
Job done. What do we do now?
Okay, good morning. We have a next day. Yesterday we spent some time online looking for donors for Kevin and we found one and now we are going to see it and probably buy it.
You're gonna know what we're gonna do with Kevin in the next 2 minutes probably, but it's completely not what you think, even though you're gonna see the donor. Oh, it's good.
So this is our donor. Yeah.
Thank you all for watching and
I'll see you next time.
Finally, I'm so happy that we can actually afford something like this. This is such a cool car, and we actually, after we take out the engine, we can use the body for something else. Yeah, that'll be very interesting.
Or we get this.
Sam, please explain.
For now, we're just buying this. This is a Yamaha FZR 600. It was very important for us to buy a bike from kind of the same era and with the same vibes as Kevin has. So like 80s, 90s, Japanese, you know, a bit more boxy and a bit more old school. Yeah, so let's take this beast back home and see what we can do.
Do you have any idea how to put this bike on lavetka? Okay.
Hey, dobrze! Imagine Kevin sounding like this.
First thing we're doing, we're unscrewing this muffler.
Oh, straight pipe.
Straight pipe.
O kurde. Co zrobiłem? Wentyl rozbiłem, no. O tak.
Okay.
Boogie, what are you doing?
Straight piping.
No, chip, all chip.
Now imagine Kevin being like this.
That's mad.
In a few months.
It's crazy. Okay, so we made it back to the garage. We have a bike here, and for this episode, this is it. And for those of you that think that we're gonna just swap this engine to Kevin,
this is not what we're gonna do. We're gonna do something really different, but this you're gonna see in the next episode. So stay tuned and we'll see you in the next one.
Cool.
Okay.
That's done.
How are we gonna fit this inside, Kevin? No idea.
How do we lift the bike inside?
Is it even gonna fit?
I don't know. I think Kevin is push
Ale ten push-rod będzie trzeba coś z nim
A,
zrobić.
push-rod będzie trzeba, no. Welcome to the new episode. So we came here to the garage, we cleaned around, we made it a bit warmer because winter's coming. Now Marek started to separate the engine and the subframe that engine was on. Because we want to put the subframe itself back to Kevin because it was making it...
It was holding it together essentially, making it stronger.
Okay, so we're gonna put the subframe back in place and then we're gonna cut out all this area to make space here.
The only reason we're putting it back right now as it is just to have the structural integrity of the car. Big words in that.
After everything is done, we're gonna take it out again, repaint it, republish it.
We're planning to actually repaint the whole bottom of Kevin, do the, what's the English name of it?
The underbody protection.
Underbody thing, protection and that. Use protection.
Okay, so we removed everything that was still here from the old engine, and now what we need to do is
do the big move.
Do the big move. So first we need to cut out a bit of this this steel here, and then we need to put Kevin lower, trying to make it as low to the ground for now as well.
Should we try to explain them idea of what we're trying to do?
Let's firstly try to do it and then explain the idea.
Yes.
Let's bang it. Let's try to put the Kevin as low as possible, cut out this one. Also we need to get rid of the shocks here, the push rod. For now we're just gonna remove the shocks by itself, and then we'll see if our idea would make any sense. Let's bang it.
Okay, so it's finally time to reveal our master plan. Let's go. If something is stupid but it works, it's not stupid. And I think this will work.
So the original idea was to swap a motorbike engine to Kevin, but then we thought that to swap the engine for the motorbike, we need to buy the whole motorbike anyway. And then we thought, if we already need to buy the whole motorbike, why don't we just put the motorbike on the back of Kevin and have the motorbike's engine driving the car?
We didn't think any further than that, to be honest.
I was worried about because the bike needs to be very much to the front for us to be able to close the back window. But now we checked and we still would be able to mount a seat, maybe even 2 seats here. So, but yeah, overall look, the bike actually fits perfectly. We didn't measure anything.
Of course we didn't.
But look, the height is perfect.
2 centimeters.
The length is kind of perfect as well. Yeah, that's it. Easy job now. Just mount the bike, put the roll cage, connect the drive to the axles, right? To connect the throttle cable, clutch, and boom. Of course, as well, we want to paint the bike with the same theme as Kevin is. So the red plastics with maybe like a bit of black stripes. And Kevin also is gonna get a different body kit, more of a racing style. Yeah. How stupid is this idea?
It's amazing.
I really think it's a great idea.
Yeah. So let's walk around and I'll show you our rough ideas of what we're gonna do. So the firstly most important thing, the bike's not gonna be white. We're gonna paint it red, the same color as Kevin has. This is gonna be probably the next video, the next step that we're gonna do. Secondly, you might think, how are we gonna connect the engine of the car with the drive? So we are gonna use the chain that goes from the sprocket on the gearbox, and we're gonna connect the engine with the axle. The suspension of Kevin we're gonna get rid of completely, and we're just gonna use an axle with a sprocket in the middle, like a go-kart. And that's the idea for the back. What's the idea for the front, Marco?
We just put it roughly where we need it. We really need to make sure it's in the middle, and then maybe make some sort of piping here that will hold it underneath, and then also hold it here so it doesn't steer anywhere. It's just a lot of these small things that we need to do now, and I think we need to make a good list with all the stuff that we need to do, because there's just so much. You're like, okay, let's do this part, and then you're like, wait, there's this, also this we need to do before we do that. So it's just, we need to write everything down. Also, if I may take you to the other side, if I take you to this side, we have the gears and the clutch and everything. So we have to mount these somehow with some sort of engineering, maybe through the roof, like a link to the roof that goes around there. And then we have a sequential gearbox on
a hand.
Front. Yeah, on a hand.
It could go here, the bottom.
But yeah, something either like this or like this. We're gonna put this whole dash from the front to Kevin's front into that dash.
So we can see the speed, the RPMs and the gear and everything.
But yeah, this car, I really want to make it the kind of car where you come look at it and you're like,
what the f***?
And also one thing, we're gonna put a new body kit on it. The main idea for this build is to make Kevin less cute and make him more aggressive and stylish, and like, you know, like the kind of guy, you know, that would come out in the 90s or 80s to or get your gal and that, you know. He comes in with a motorbike, you know, looking good, and we want him to look like that, you know. Also, one of my big goals with this build is that I would like to get into top 16 of Altra race, or maybe even win it. Because why not? Dream big, you know. I know at the moment, yeah, this doesn't look like an Altra race winner to you, but I think there's a potential, and no one has done this. And this really, like, I don't know. I feel like if you have a big goal, it's a bit easier to work towards it. Doesn't this scream Altra race winner?
What, this? We already spoke to Darek, you know, Darek that put a V8 in my car. He would be happy to help us with mounting the bike inside Kevin. So this we're gonna do very soon, but before that we're gonna actually take the bike out and paint it. So the next video is gonna be painting the bike red. I don't even know where we're going with this, but
in this situation, yeah, we know the same amount of information as you. We know nothing. We're just making it up as we go. But it's fun.
It is fun. Okay, I guess that's it. Hope you enjoyed that, and maybe let us know in the comments what do you think about this idea. Is it doable?
I know it's stupid, but
you don't need to say it's stupid.
But also maybe if you have any tips for anything, because I know a lot of you actually know things more than us, and maybe give us some ideas what we could do to improve this, and or maybe make it faster. Yeah, we have like 6 months to do this.
Okay, see you in the next one.
Yesterday's video got really a lot of comments, a lot of talking and a bit of arguing and a lot of controversy, which I was expecting because obviously doing something like this is a bit controversial. Some people were saying it's a brilliant idea. Some people were saying that it's a stupid idea, but they still want to watch it. And some of the comments were really irrelevant. People were thinking about how, the car would be loud and not comfortable inside. With this project, we really don't care about it being loud inside or not comfortable to drive and that. We just want to make this stupid idea work. And also there were many comments that this is just one big joke, that we're trolling, that next episode we're just gonna take the bike out and do a normal engine swap. Well, no. Today we plan to take the bike out and take off all the plastics from the bike, get it ready for painting because we want to paint it red, as we said on the video, and then kind of prepare the chassis of the car for more fabrication and kind of still think what we need to do. So, without further ado, let's get to work. So when 2 or 3 days ago we were taking out the engine from Kevin out, we were laughing how easily this car is built. Everything is literally very simple and everything is on 2 or 3 screws from the factory. And this time we took out the plastics from the bike, and it turns out that it's even easier to work on a bike.
Took us 20 minutes.
This is the first time we are working on a bike, to be honest. So all this experience is very new to us, which is, I think, cool to learn something new. Yeah, now Marek is getting rid of this plastic because we're not going to use it, and also it looks ugly.
It's 2 pieces actually, not one.
Yeah? We were thinking also, should we paint the frame? But I think for now we're going to just leave it silver. And also thinking about the wheels, because the wheels at the moment they are white. I don't think white would fit inside Kevin.
No.
Because nothing is white. But maybe it will stand out, I don't know. We'll leave the wheels for later. For now we're just going to take care of plastics. And we'll see about the wheels later.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, today the main job, sand it down, proper nice, primer. The only thing is that I need to sand it outside, but luckily today the weather is super nice, so I'm gonna sit next to our beautiful Beamer and do it there.
Okay, so all the parts are pretty much ready to paint. They have been sanded down. The only problem we are having now is that we don't know the color code of Kevin, because we didn't take a picture and we just simply don't remember the color code of Kevin. So what we're gonna do is take Kevin's wheel
which is painted the same color, the same red shade. And I'm gonna go to the paint shop with that wheel and ask them if they can make a similar or identical paint. I'm gonna buy just a little bit of paint and I'm gonna paint just one piece, and then we can put that piece next to Kevin, and then we're gonna see if this is the color we want to paint the whole bike with. So for now I put the primer on that part, the front panel. And now let's go paint shop and get a bit of red paint. Okay, I'm back from the shop. I got the paint. I think this is the one, because even the guys from the shop, they knew or they can't remember what color code was it. So let's now quickly sand this one down with sandpaper 800 and paint it with this color, and then we'll see.
Hopefully it's the right one.
Okay, so the thing is painted, but honestly I don't think that's the shade of red we needed. Still wet, but I'm gonna take it inside. It's getting very cold.
I mean, actually,
it's a bit different.
On the video, looks very close.
Maybe let's wait till tomorrow
To see when it's
see when
proper.
it's proper dry.
I think that's.
It's not that bad.
Especially on the camera, if you look, it looks really
No, but
same.
look, let's just get it dry for now.
Yeah, keep it somewhere.
Hold it there so it's not dusty.
And I think for today, overall, our job is pretty much done.
For today, this is it. Tomorrow we're gonna see. Actually, from here it doesn't look that bad. Actually,
Yeah, it looks very close from here.
we'll see. Tomorrow we're gonna put it next to Kevin. Then we're gonna decide if this is the paint that we're gonna use. If so, we're gonna paint the rest of the bike. If not, we're gonna still go back to the paint shop and see whatever
Different options.
different
If what, we
options
can take the door out tomorrow from the top, bring it outside because it's going to be sunny, and see outside the actual color.
Yeah. Alright, see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Boom.
You know what? I think that's the actual color. Really, I don't see any difference, to be honest.
I mean, it's a bit brighter, but it's gonna get a bit
But
darker.
it's also, yeah, that's the thing, it's gonna get darker. Also, if you do 3 layers instead of 2,
It's gonna be a bit darker. And also, the bike would be inside all the time,
yeah,
so...
you know, like this, it's already looking darker.
Let's take it outside though, take the door and compare it in
Yeah,
the
let's see.
sun.
Let's see. It's very close though.
Question is now, would you see this difference if the bike's inside?
No, not much. I mean, I'll probably on the
Uh,
camera.
look, if you look like this, it's literally the same. You really cannot see the big difference, especially that it's never gonna be under the same
light, because
light
it's
conditions.
gonna be inside. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, most likely we're gonna keep it like this.
Want to paint it a bit thicker, put more layers, so after we can polish the paint a bit.
But you already polished. Welcome to our new segment of our garage, our professional painting booth. We should do like them reveals, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, so the actual video finished here. There's no more job to do today. And now let's start a bit more technical segment of the video, because I want to address some of the comments from the last video and explain more about how are we planning to do this. So I made this list on my phone, not to get lost. And let's start with mounting bike in a car. So mounting the bike in a car shouldn't be that big of an issue. We already spoke to Darek, he's gonna help us do it next weekend. We're gonna basically mount the chassis of the bike to the chassis of the car at the back. And in front we're just gonna run a rod that's gonna go through the fork, through the wheel. And this rod is gonna be connected with some brackets to the subframe which is under the car, more or less in this spot. So by doing this, we're gonna have the bike properly attached to the car. Also at the end, when everything is finished, we're gonna have a roll cage in a car. So from the roll cage, also we're gonna have some brackets going to the bike to keep it more steady. So that's the first point.
Before you get to the next point, there was a off-list thing that a lot of people commented is, Sam, you're gonna ruin the drive comfort.
People who say that they never actually drove this car before, there was no comfort whatsoever. Anyway, the next thing is exhaust, and this would be probably the easiest job to do. Basically, we're gonna obviously straight pipe it. So we're gonna get rid of the muffler and we're gonna just basically weld the piping so the exhaust tip is outside of the car. It's gonna be either go either through the back door or like down to the floor and under the car here, or maybe to the side. I don't know.
That is easily changeable at the end. That's
really
one of the last jobs.
That's nothing we should be concerned about. The next thing is the drive. So connecting the gearbox of the bike with the back wheels. So our first idea was to remove this completely, the stock drive, and just run, an axle with the wheels and a chain on the axle. But this actually would cause some issues that we didn't think about before. Thanks to your comments, we did more research and found out that the chain and the sprocket is not going to be good for this project. Because firstly, the sprocket needs to be aligned perfectly, the chain would have to be much stronger and like heavy duty for such a weight of the car. And also it just wouldn't be safe, because if we would drive the car and the chain would break, someone would get banged in the head probably. So for now our idea is changed a bit. So we want to get rid of the chain completely, and here we're gonna run adapter and some kind of I don't know the English name, but basically the thing that's gonna allow us to change the direction of the gear. So
like an angle kit,
like an angle
90-degree angle
gearbox thing. So it's spinning like this now, but it's gonna spin like this. So we're gonna just basically connect it to the sprocket, and then here at the end we're gonna have
drive shaft.
A drive shaft, normal car drive shaft, which we're gonna connect from here to the diff, to the original diff of the car.
You're just gonna have a little bit of
an angle. So also to do this, we're probably gonna have to mount the bike not just in the middle of the car, but more to the right of the car, because the drive shaft is gonna go from here, and obviously the drive shafts cannot go with a big angle towards the diff. So the bike's gonna be moved to the right, and the drive is gonna be in the middle of the car. Okay, this is gonna allow us to keep the original suspension, original drive, and also will be much more safe. And because we're not running any limited slip or anything, the car's gonna turn much nicer, and you're not gonna have as much tension on the drive as if you would use normal sprockets and chain solution. Filling up with petrol. Some people were asking how are we gonna fill up the bike with the petrol, because obviously we wanna keep the tank from the bike. So because the bike is very much very high in the car, like this is more or less the roof and this is the tank, we're gonna basically cut out the hole in the roof and do some kind of flippable, how do you call it? Klapeczka?
Klapeczka.
Flippable thing, the same as if you have here. Look, we're gonna cut out the hole in the roof, and I'm gonna have this little klapeczka like in a car, so you can just open it and fill up the car with petrol through the roof.
Imagine the views in petrol stations.
Yeah, the people from petrol stations gonna laugh. Okay, so that is easy. Also, right now I want to address some comments, because there were a lot of comments saying that would be much easier to just remove the front wheel or remove the back wheel and just put the bike without the wheels in a car.
But then
it's not... the whole idea of this project is to put the whole bike in a car. Putting it without the wheel wouldn't count, I think, because then you cannot say...
Because then, okay, it's like it makes your life easier, but it doesn't look as cool. Imagine like this inside, the whole thing.
So we want to put the whole bike with the wheels, with everything inside. So That's why we're keeping the tank, we're keeping the wheels, we want to keep everything in the bike as
The only thing that we will remove from the bike is the dash. And this dash...
No, I was actually thinking.
What?
Because
to
you
make
can,
a second dash?
No, because you can buy this dash. It's very cheap. I checked already online. So just put another one there and connect that one.
Yeah, so have both.
So we're gonna buy same dash as here. Just gonna put it where the original dash was and connect this one to the bike. So we're gonna have all the parameters on that dash right there. Another thing on my list is changing gear. The gear we talked about before is gonna be easy lever going to the front of the car. That shouldn't be complicated at all. Throttle and clutch, both throttle and clutch here work with just lines. So we're gonna simply connect the lines from original car's pedals to the clutch and to the throttle as well. I think that
shouldn't be a biggest issue.
It would be bigger.
I mean, we say it now and then it's gonna be 3 videos later. Yeah, we don't know what to do.
It would be a much bigger issue if the clutch would be hydraulic. Another thing, cooling.
Cooling?
Probably 80% of the comments were asking how are we gonna cool the bike, because the bikes, when you ride the bike, there's a lot of air coming through it, and obviously it gets cooler when you drive. But in this condition, when the bike's gonna be kind of caged inside of the van, it's not gonna get much air to cool it down. So we were thinking, because the original radiator of the car is here, so we were thinking to run in front of the motorbike, so more or less here. Wait, let me just go down with the car. Okay, so the original radiator was sitting somewhere around here, and the bike finishes here. So in front of the bike, we're gonna have in the same place as the original radiator, but we're gonna order a big, the same radiator that I have in my drift car and people use for more of a performance builds. So the big fat radiator should cool down the bike much better. So we're gonna connect this radiator with the housing of the motorbike. So we're gonna install big fans as well, like electric fans to blow the air to the radiator. There's many people that are running motorbike engines in cars and somehow they get it cooled. So I think this should work. And also because we are here now, we can talk about the space, because originally the bike should be in the middle of the car, but because of the drive, we are moving the bike more towards this side, the passenger side. So the driver is gonna have much more space to mount the seat. And I think the passenger's just not gonna have any.
Just one driver car.
The last thing we're gonna do when everything is here working, we're gonna just do a roll cage in this car because we are cutting a lot of the structural parts, so it would be better to have a proper roll cage to kind of reinforce the whole chassis of the car. And because we want to have this car built very, how do you say it? So all our cars, if you look at them, you look at them from 5 meters, they look good, but when you approach them closer, you can see like, this is not the best, this is not, perfect. So this car we want to have as close to perfect as possible. So
it's a lot of work, but I think it can be done.
We have all winter. Also, probably some people's gonna ask in the comments why we already painted the bike. When we are gonna fit the bike later in the car, I know it's gonna be, coupled probably like more than 10 times. You're gonna have to come in with the bike, go out, come in, go out. To all this work, we're gonna take out the plastics. For now, we just wanted to have the color ready, have the bike's plastic in the color. And also for the video, I think it's a cool thing to have a bike in the same color.
It sort of makes you wanna do more work straight away because you see the progress already.
Yeah, and this work we can do ourselves. Let's just go to the bike for a second. About the bike, we obviously painted it as we always paint. We are not professionals, I just keep saying it. I am pretty happy with the paint, how it came out. I put a bit more layers, so when the bike is completely dry, because it's not yet, we painted it 2 days ago, so like in a week or two we can still take a polish and polish the whole bike, so it's gonna have a nice shine, as well as we're gonna polish Kevin at the end when everything is ready.
But we already have you. Why do we need to?
Marek, we
another?
We did this joke in the same video, just a bit. Also the wheels, we're gonna polish the wheels. That's gonna be basically episode when we polish everything.
Yes. Anyway, if you have any other questions, we can answer them in future videos of the garage and all that.
Yeah.
Maybe at the end of most videos, maybe.
I'm sorry for all of you that said, this is not Kevin anymore, you're ruining the car, you're ruining the bike, this is not cool and stuff. we just want to do something that was just a stupid idea when we was drunk, and then we thought, why not, and just want to make it happen. So if you don't like it, I'm sorry, but we're still doing it. And
in the end of the day, it's our car. We can do whatever we want with it.
Yeah.
If you have your own car, you can do whatever you want, unless it's Audi.
This car was never meant to be drivable van. We never used it as a van. Like, we use it as a van on the events, but it still comes on the Lavetka. And it was never the car that was comfortable to drive, or like, you never just driving this car and be like,
you just want to look at it.
Cool. It was cool driving it, but not
scary.
in a way.
I was going 100.
Yeah.
So, what's gonna be in next episode?
So Darek's gonna come here with his tools, with a TIG welder, with some pipings and a lot of his stuff, which we don't know much about. And we're gonna just spend the whole weekend, probably 3 days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, with this. He's a great engineering mind, so he's gonna probably get a lot of ideas that we didn't think of. So that's gonna be a big progress, and then we'll see. Then we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say that's it. Thank you all for watching, and Rolly later. Don't worry.
Yeah, Rolly.
It's coming.
Right.
Later.
Ciao. Okay, quick intro to this video. A couple weeks ago, Darek came and we spent some time in garage, walking around Kevin, looking at it, thinking, measuring everything. And then Darek did his magic. He took a PC and in CAD he was drawing different shapes. And he asked me to send these files to a laser cut. And so I did. And here's what happened next. We are now a couple weeks later and we have all those parts cut. So all these little brackets, all these little pieces has been laser cut. We also had some steel and some tubes for the cage. Boże, ja? Może to na drifty.
Baby girl, shake a little faster, shake a little faster, shake a little faster, shake a little.
Okay, so at the moment the bike is attached with these stripes here, but now we're gonna take the bike out and we're gonna start working on the actual roll bar.
Shake a little faster, shake a little faster. Little mama walk by, make my head turn back. Shake a little faster. Yeah, I call her motor booty shorty, guacamole on me. All them tricks she doing, man, she make a nigga horny. Her partner said she want me, my buddy said she crazy. Every single night she try to.
Okay, so we have a bike out. Kevin's empty inside. We also have installed tube bender. And now the step number 1, which is?
It's to bend the main construction of the roller cage. Like this.
Yes.
Okay.
Baby girl, shake a little faster, shake a little faster, shake a little faster, shake a little faster. All my niggas in here throwing money on the dance floor. Shake it a little faster. I say shake a little faster, shake a little faster, shake a little faster, shake a little faster. Little mama walk by, make my head turn back. Shake a little faster. Yeah, I call her motor booty shorty, guacamole on me. All them tricks she doing, man, she.
Okay, so the main piece of roll cage is on its place. Now we're gonna tack weld it to the plates, and then we're gonna put the bike in, no?
Tak.
And also later we want to make some steel plates here with dimple dice, so it's gonna look cooler.
Tak.
Baby girl, shake a little faster, shake a little faster, shake a little faster, shake a little faster. All my niggas in here throwing money on the dance floor. Shake it a little faster. I say shake a little faster, shake a little faster, shake a little faster, shake a little faster. Little mama walk by, make my head turn back. Shake a little faster. Yeah, I call her motor booty shorty.
Okay, so now Darek welded those plates. They're gonna be welded with some pipes. They're gonna be welded to the roll cage, right?
Tak.
Okay, another part of the whole puzzle is harness bar. It's gonna go right here. Okay, we have a harness bar on, and now let's see if we can fit a bucket seat there. By the way, our chilling zone is now, how do you call it? Storage for Kevin parts. What?
Don't fit.
It's kinda gonna fit perfectly. Okay, so the bike is attached with the back, and now we're gonna attach it with the front. So these brackets are gonna be screwed here, and from this pipe there's gonna be another pipe connecting it to the roll bar here, and to the piping there probably, or to the floor. We'll see.
Tak.
Because the roll cage cannot be in one piece, some of the tubes need to be removable. So Błażej and Darek, they made this joints. So this piece is going to be welded here, and this piece is going to be welded to the tube. And by using this one, you can unscrew a bit of roll cage from the other piece of roll cage. That doesn't make sense.
Using this joint, you can get.
Okay, so we have the bike attached to the roll cage here. So this whole piece is going to be removable from here. And now we're doing another pipe up to here. So after we finish the last pipes, we are going to remove the bike again. We're going to remove all the roll cage pieces and then weld everything around on the floor.
Tak.
Morning everyone, we have a next day. We spent here probably like 14 hours in this garage. So we finished work, but we were just too tired to, you know, talk to the camera and end this video. So basically we made quite a big progress with the whole build because we couldn't do anything with the bike without actually attaching the bike to the car, and now finally it is attached. I mean, almost attached, because all the roll cage and everything that we done is only tack welded. It's all need to be still taken out from the car and TIG welded all around.
But at least now we have the general position of the bike sorted, so we already know where to measure the next things that we need to do and all that stuff.
So at the moment, as you can see, the front wheel of the bike is kind of in the air. I mean, it's on a bit of a piece of wood, and there's a big hole here from the old engine. So the next step will be fabricating a floor, so the wheel actually can stay on the floor, not on a piece of wood. And then we're gonna proceed to connecting parts from the bike with the actual car. So the pedals, the clutch, throttle, and then the biggest one of them all, which is the drive.
and like 100 different things. So the situation with Kevin at the moment is, since the last video nothing really changed. We have a roll cage in pieces, and the plan for today is to weld the roll cage around, have it fully ready, have it with the car for good. For this I had to buy some of these. I really don't know English name for it. This basically is gonna reinforce the whole roll cage, and also is gonna look much cooler when it's in. So Darek is gonna be doing all the welding, and I'm gonna be working on the front suspension here. It's out at the moment. We need to figure out how to make Kevin low on the floor, because I want to run it very low comparing to before. So let's get the welding machine ready and let's bang it. Kevin on the top, and what we're gonna do now is we're gonna get rid of the rear diff and everything that is here, and then I'm gonna try to explain you how are we gonna sort the drive to connect it with the motorbike drive. Okay, so we removed this much from Kevin, and now we have a space to work on a new drive. And the boys are working on the front suspension because we need to... The front subframe is pretty low, so we need to cut it and weld it a bit higher so it's not gonna scrape the floor, because car is gonna be really low now. There is one more situation for today, because this car is ready. All the lights are working and everything, and you have the flames and all that. And if you go outside, it doesn't look like a lot, but as you can see, it started snowing and the temperature is going down. I checked the weather and it says it's gonna be snowing all night, so we might actually take E30 for a quick spin after we finish in the garage, so looking forward to that. Try to quickly explain you what's going on now. So we got rid of the subframe on the bottom because it was just too low, and if we want to run Kevin very low, we had to get rid of that subframe. So now the lower control arm is gonna have to be cut, and we need to make it shorter, and we're going to mount it to the frame here. And instead of the shock here as before, we're gonna have a little air cap here, and this is gonna allow us to raise Kevin a bit in the front just to be able to turn, or just get it onto some lavetka. It should work. So after all day, we have all the pieces of the roll cage welded all around. Everything is pretty much ready to install inside Kevin. So this is how Kevin looks empty. And let's put the bad boys in. And now this is gonna be welded in here.
next step now is to set the kevin on a proper height, and to do this we need to cut those arches a bit higher, and by a bit higher I mean more of like here. Before, Kevin had very nice fitment to the tire with a fender flare, but actually from the bottom of the car to the floor it was quite a lot of space, which I didn't like. I would like Kevin to be literally like on the floor, and that's why we're gonna move those arches more up. So we're gonna cut them here, front and back, and then we're gonna redesign the whole front suspension and the back suspension to make it drivable, right? So without further ado, let's get to work. So I cut out the outer arch, but of course we need to cut out the rest of the door as well for the wheel to go inside the car. But first we need to get rid of the inner panel here. Okay, the back one is cut, but same as the front, we just need to get rid of the inner arch, all of this, and a bit of this. And then we're gonna put the fender flares back on, just roughly, and we're gonna have a proper position of the future Kevin. The future Kevin, we should call it the future Kevin.
This is Kevin and this is his heart. So call him Kevin Heart. That was wild. Kevin is Kevin.
Kevin is Kevin. It's always going to be Kevin. It's less and less of it with us. Not much of it left, yeah, but still, it's still Kevin. Kevin is Kevin. Let's cut a bit more out of Kevin.
Because this is not enough. More.
Okay, so we are finished with it. The wheels are set in exact position as we want them. Not the camber at the front because it's a bit too much. At the moment, we're gonna set it pretty much the same as it was. So the back wheel is gonna be pretty much straight, and the front wheel is gonna have just a bit of camber, like 6 degrees, 5-6 degrees. Have a look. Boom. I don't know if you can. You need to use a lot of imagination to see this car, how low it's gonna be.
If you look at where the wheel is now.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 5 centimeters over the floor.
What do you mean 5 centimeters? You wanna have off-roading or something?
I'm sorry.
No, 5 centimeters. What's that?
Okay, so I think I wanna do the test to put Marek on the same level as the car, to imagine the car is on the floor. You know what I mean? So this is the floor level, and Marek is standing on the floor level. This is how low Kevin's gonna be.
I remember I used to struggle to reach the middle of the thing.
Bro, it's gonna be like, hold it next to you, like, where is it? Here?
My nipples.
And now come on the floor. It's gonna be like this. Yeah, this low. I don't know, can you imagine Kevin being that low?
I can't.
That's crazy, that's lower than...
It's already lower than it was before, like even if on this right now.
This is how it's supposed to be from the very beginning.
Yes, but we didn't have the
balls.
The balls, the fund, and the time, and the space.
And tools and friends.
Yeah, and the most important, I think, friends that have knowledge to do this.
Yeah, because if it would be just me and Marek, we wouldn't be able to do it. We just have so many friends that
Even like,
come and help us do it, like very
intelligent people that can imagine stuff in 3D and then like...
Different people are good at different things.
Yeah, and I think this is where we leave it. Don't worry about the front camera, it looks very bad from here, but it's gonna be much less. What's the next step with Kevin? Oh, the next step with Kevin is making the front suspension. We already have an idea how to make it, and we've ordered some parts already. And making the back suspension, and well, it won't be any suspension. There's gonna be just a rod with a sprocket.
It's actually like a go-kart.
Yeah, we went back to the original idea of the drive, and I think it's gonna work. And yeah, once we have a drive, once we have a suspension, we can actually have a ride in this thing.
Realistically, 2 more months.
2 more months.
Yeah, that's with waiting for parts and all that.
Yeah,
2 months, we should have this on the first test drive.
So yeah, this is the state of things at the moment. He's a hot boy now, actually officially. So I think that will be end of this part of the video with Kevin. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Please say in the comments what do you think. Don't bully us too much. Boogie, what's going on?
We're drinking, not working.
What's
drinking, improving your health.
What's this, oil?
Coil.
Basically, it's evening, same day, and we are trying to work on Kevin. Hopefully we're gonna get the job done. For now, Philip is welding the plates in Kevin, and those are the plates that are gonna hold the back axle. So back axle is gonna be hold on those plates, and then the front. For now, it's just a piece of pipe,
but no creaming.
But it's gonna look like this.
I think this whole situation, everything is so crazy. I'm really proud of you.
Yeah?
Like, yeah, you're living the dream, and I'm like really proud of you.
Imperator, myśmy... Kevin's on fire! O nie, Kevin się pali! It for today. It's been chaos, but we will be back stronger tomorrow. The time has come for the front suspension, and the left side is ready. We're gonna do right side. Firstly, we need to install the strut tower. The stock one was cut out because it was a bit too low, and we have fabricated a new one. First step is gonna be welding the new strut tower right here. Then this is the top mount for the shock. This is the shock, and it's been already connected with a knuckle. This is the air cup for the shock, and this is the arm. This one's gonna be connecting the chassis with the knuckle. Everything here is adjustable, so we can adjust the camber, toe, and everything. So here everything is ready, and let's get to work. front suspension is roughly in place, and for the back at the moment we're gonna install the sprocket. I bought the sprocket from Honda CBR 600, it's a big sprocket, and on the other side we decided to put brake disc, and then we're gonna have two brake calipers, motorcycle brake calipers. We're gonna have a sprocket on one side, brake on the other side, on the axle, and it's supposed to work in theory. Let's find out. Here we cut out the holes for the sprocket, this one and this one for the brake discs, and this is our axle.
Działa. Ej, dobra! Działa, patrz.
Napompuj.
Dobra.
Okay, in theory everything should work, so we're gonna put the wheels on and put the bad boy on the floor.
You're not sad again, are you, Splash Gang?
Można, już dodałem. I think we're running a bit too low.
It's not so things that low.
What, stary, zobacz jak on wygląda od tyłu. Co za wariactwo, jak ja bym takie coś zobaczył na Altrasie, bym się zestrał chyba. Okay, it's cropping a bit.
Przód wisi.
A.
Ale kurde, to jest
O no. Yeah. Ale koza tu się zrobiła, patrz teraz. Wow. Wow. When we started building this car, I had a vision of how I wanted to look in my mind. But the result is actually so much better than what I, was thinking about. The plan was to put it on the floor completely. Like I said a couple videos ago, I said it, that we want to put the keivan completely. We want to redo the front suspension, the back suspension, connect the bike and everything. And it's easy to make plans and to have a vision, but it's so much harder to kind of make it happen. But this is proof that with help of friends that know more than you, and with a lot of determination and a lot of imagination, and certainly not about money. It's very cheap base, with a very cheap bike inside, with the cheap wheels, nothing here, as a single part, costed more than, I'd say, $1,000 or 1,000 euros. Let me try to run you quickly with what we are facing at the moment and what's the next steps. So front suspension pretty much ready. We just need to install the kit for the air suspension. With the back we have sprocket in place, but the chain that we have is too short. So tomorrow I'm gonna go shop and buy a longer chain so we can properly connect it to the sprocket. And hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to start the bike, because it starts, and literally drive forward, probably 1 meter, but that's gonna be a big step as well. The ride height needs to be set properly, because now Kevin is lying on the floor. Brakes, rear brakes, I'll show you. So we have calipers, and we just need to install calipers just here inside, somewhere like here, and we are gonna run the brake lines to the front, and the rest is really the details, because we have about 4 more months until Altrace, and I want this car to be perfect in every way. So we're gonna have to take apart everything, all the parts, all the suspension, like roll cage, bike, you know, everything, and then paint it, then make sure everything is nice, get rid of sharp edges, you know, work on those details, the final touch that's gonna make this car perfect. You really cannot see it on a video how low this car is. I'm 5'7", I'm quite short. I don't know, it's hard to imagine it, but that thing is gonna be different than anything that you see on a car event. That's what makes me happy, and the fact that the stupid idea actually is there, standing in the garage. It's not in the head anymore, it's actually here. So if you wanna see more madness, consider subscribing, and I'll see you in the next one. Okay, so the situation now is we wanna take the Miata out to make a space for Kevin, because we wanna do a burnout. So what we wanna do is we wanna do a burnout, but we don't have brakes, like at all, they're not connected. Which can be a bit sketchy, you know.
Don't stop in your life, only move forward.
Safety,
no regrets.
Safety is breaking your enjoyment.
Exactly.
So in theory everything should work because we have a drive connected. As you can see here, in theory we should be able to do a burnout. But
just what happens after burnout is not...
Yeah, what happened after burnout? The thing is, our tire setup is a bit grippy. Adash, is it too much?
Not much.
Not much.
Too much.
We decided that for safety reasons we're gonna strap Kevin to the pole, just to make sure it doesn't go straight. Okay, let's warm it up.
Now let's go.
Ale sami na pierwszym razie, nie? Był spin. Było obrócenie koła.
Something clicked, yeah. Don't know what though.
Mi się wydaje, że tutaj coś, ale zaraz
Wiesz co to mogło być? Czekaj.
To było widać, że ciągnie mocno ogólnie. Ciągnie mocno motor do środka. Mocno motor ciągnie.
Mimo tej
Motor
klatki?
do środka w jakim sensie?
W dół.
W dół?
No, jeszcze raz to możesz zrobić, odpalić, zobaczymy co się stało.
No, stop. It's all loose there.
Axle spins first with a chain, and then it twisted inside the hub.
Also chain was very loose at some points. And it's still moving forward.
Motor sam przesuwa się do tyłu przez 4 cm.
Tylko pytanie na czym?
No on cała rama się gnie, tutaj się gnie to jakby i się to ciągnie na tym i na tym. Trzeba więcej zastrzałów porobić.
Okej.
Dwuja i gazu od chuja.
Yeah! Wow!
Okay, so today is a super exciting day for us. We are planning to take Kevin out on a road. And for that, the last thing to do right now with Kevin is to attach our gear shifter. Let me show you from other side.
Anyway, the gear shifter is there, and the rod is going all the way here, and it's gonna give us the sequential gearbox, which is gonna be super fun. So whilst Adash is doing all the technical stuff, I'm sort of cleaning around, getting rid of all the stuff that we don't need inside, and getting rid of a lot of stuff that we don't need. For example, see this buttock here? The line for the buttock is lower than the body of the car, which is not good. We need this car all the way on the floor. So I'm gonna get rid of the buttock and loads of other stuff that is not needed. So let's start with that. Not only that this didn't allow us to lower the car fully, also we're not going to have the original buttock anyway, so we're going to weld the plate inside so it's nice and smooth.
Okay, so I guess the plan now is to take this and do a test drive. First road test drive. What can possibly go wrong? Let's try to guess how long would it take us to put the car on Lavetka. Now we have 3:35. I would say it would take us 20 minutes. Let's see where are we gonna be after 2 hours.
I think the easiest thing would be to do like the guys from the meme where they were carrying the coffin.
Okay, I guess we are ready for the first road test of Kevin 2.0. In theory, what we're gonna do, which is taking this car to the road, is stupid. But practically, it's maybe just a bit irresponsible. So let's do it. Okay, so we are in the spot. It's a little side road next to the motorway, and we shouldn't have any issues here. It's not very long, it's pretty short, but this is all we have in an area that we can test the car here. So now we're gonna try to take it off the Lavetka and see what this little bad boy can do. The car is on Lavetka. That was easy.
If you want to see behind scenes of how we actually took Kevin down the Lavetka, go check our Instagram. We always post stories there.
We need to start it, right? I can start it, just choke.
Where choke? The middle thing here?
It's there. The black.
Yeah. Which
no,
way
this
should
one,
I-
this one, this one.
O nie.
Co jest? Hamulec? We were just ready to start it, but then we feel that the clutch is gone. So we're gonna try to fix the clutch. Yeah, let's start it then. Okay, we're gonna warm it up and try to fix the clutch here. Yeah. Ready?
Yeah.
Is it on neutral?
No idea.
It's on gear.
Wait.
Okay, so the clutch doesn't work. We're just gonna try to roll it on a gear without the clutch.
It's fucking working, man. What? We did it, man.
When you went fast, I was like,
that looks so crazy.
You need to go.
Seriously.
Like a go-kart?
Not like a box on wheels, like a go-kart.
So actually drive handles good?
Yes, very good.
Imagine.
I don't know why, but...
Now you need to go for a run. I'll film. Okay, Sam is gonna drive now. I just can't explain, like... no words, really. I have nothing to say right now. It's just... wow.
The whole this car was sitting in a garage for like half a year. We were trying to put it together and me personally, I kind of lost the vibe. But after this one, fucking hell, man. It doesn't really have power. We can feel that it's running too rich, way too rich, because there is a fuel coming out of the carburetors. So it basically has too much fuel. It hasn't been tuned. It's been sitting in a garage for like a year, so we just need to tune it because the car doesn't really have power. It drives not like a 600cc, you know, vehicle, right? But overall, the test, it's better than all of us expected, really, and couldn't be happier. We know what to fix, we know what to change for the next time, and yeah, hopefully next time is gonna be a proper one. Big.
I would like to sit here, make a barbecue, look at Kevin, Lada.
Have a pivko. Yeah. And a quick update for Kevin still. We fixed the gear problem. There is a new gear shifter rod that goes inside. We made this one much stronger and we installed them springs here so the gear shifter goes back to its place. And also the clutch has been fixed. So at the moment we have the clutch and the gears ready, working again. And with the front of the car, to allow it to turn fully, we had to cut out even more of the floor. And actually this is still not enough because it's still gonna touch, as you can see. And we decided we're gonna extend the roll cage. So at the moment the roll cage finishes here with the roll bar, and what we're gonna do is extend the roll cage to have a pipe going here with a A-pillar and goes down to the floor, and then from the floor back here to the strut towers. And then with the back of Kevin, there was an issue with the back because when we raised the front of the car, the back was literally scraping on the floor with the body. So what I came up with is I installed them little rollers. This is actually the wheel from the skateboard, from a longboard, and we're gonna install them just right here. You wouldn't see them because there's this one. It's gonna be like this. You wouldn't see them, but this is gonna allow us to not scrap the floor with the floor of the car, but actually roll it with those little wheels. And this is pretty much what has been done to Kevin. We cannot wait till road test it again and see what happens.
I think we need to find a longer road.
Yeah.
We need to do some research on some closed roads and find something with some turns and stuff.
Yeah.
That'll be good.
We never used seats like this before. They are pretty controversial, but I think they're gonna fit the whole look. See for yourself. So yeah, these are the seats for Kevin. I think they're looking sick. They're gonna fit the whole build. The problem with Kevin's seats was they had to be really small because, you know, there is limited space inside. And these are pretty small. They are S size as well, and they fit perfectly inside. So yeah.
Okay, so we have the seats in place, and big piece that we are missing now is, like I said in the last video, extension of a roll cage that's gonna go here up to the A-pillar, around the dashboard and down to the floor. And this is a complicated one because Darek is not here and he was the one that usually was bending those pipes, but now we have to figure it out ourselves with Adash, and we have a tube bender from Darek and we're gonna try to bend the tube. And this is quite complicated bend because it has to be bent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bends on one pipe. And if you mess one of those bends up, you need to pretty much have a new pipe. So let's see how it goes. Now we need to cut it something around here so it goes all the way to the floor. So this is the final piece. It's gonna connect the strut tower with the floor of the car, and of course now we need to reinforce the floor of the car. We're gonna have to weld the plate in, and it's looking super cool. And from the front it's gonna look cool as well because you can see the pillar. Between a pillar of the cage and a pillar of the car we're gonna do these again, and it's gonna look super cool. Yeah, so we finally, after so many requests from you guys, we got car fresheners.
They'll smell like a lovely Japanese shopping center toilet, as every air freshener does. And we're probably gonna add them to the website either today or tomorrow.
Good evening. On the last video we were working on the roll cage and we almost welded it in already, but then we realized that if we weld the roll cage into Kevin, there's no way we can remove the dashboard. And this is a very important step because I really like how this dashboard looks since we got Kevin, but I think for the whole look of the, you know, rawness and like fabrication and the whole vibe of the car doesn't really fit with the classic beige dashboard. So luckily this is not welded in yet, and what I'm gonna do now is remove the dashboard, prepare it for painting and paint it black. Okay, we have a dashboard out and we're gonna do the test painting on this little element here to see what effect can we expect.
Okay, so this is looking very promising, very good actually. And now is the time to do the whole dashboard. I think it's gonna look much better. Okay, the dashboard's painted. I'm just removing some stuff that we're not gonna need from inside cabin. And Adaś and Marek, they are setting the driver's position. Because
very safety.
Because basically the...
No way.
Marek, don't look on the welding. Look on my eyes.
My feet are very hot.
Basically what we're doing is we're changing the angle of the steering column because there wasn't enough space for the steering column, so we're just changing the angle of it to go more up.
But then
On
the bottom it should go like this, you see? It's going to the right, it should.
Okay.
I'm just removing
this.
this.
Okay, but like this.
Not gonna need that.
If I learned a thing or two about welding, is that when your friend is welding, make sure you look at the welding.
Is the position good now?
Yeah, man. Man, look, even I fit.
Perfect.
I was a bit worried because we bought these seats and they were size S, and I was like, only some is gonna fit, but I'm sitting proper.
Very cool.
And then handbrake.
Handbrake is gonna be good. We have a good good plan for a handbrake position. Yeah, let's continue.
You're not sad again. Are you splashing?
Okay, the dash is in place. Looking very nice, way better than the one before. The steering wheel for now, it's a Miata steering wheel, but we're gonna have something special for this car. And now we are finally ready to weld the roll cage in for good. Okay, so what we're gonna start with today is I spent last 2 days trying to install a car audio in the S13 because this car is very nice to drive, but without any music in, it's you know, it's always better when you play some Need for Speed underground songs when you drive your car, especially a car like this. So I spent some time, and at the moment it doesn't look promising, but I already did all the job with soldering the cables. We bought a nice 2-din radio, and I trimmed the plastics. I have speakers as well. So what I need to do now is just put everything together, mount it, and probably enjoy the music. I didn't want to film all of this because it's not really interesting to watch, but I think it's gonna be a cool sequence of putting it together right now. So
they are looking at the PS13 front and
PS13 front E36.
Ej, ale
co?
To się da zrobić. Czekaj. Ta, no.
Się da zrobić. Potrzymaj piwo.
No. Dobra. Ej.
Also, Kevin has the roll cage welded in. Has a hook to put the steering wheel on, and also we did those buttons here, and this allows us to start the car from the dash, not from the motorbike like last time. So it's all coming together very nicely. Let's go back to the Nissan.
You're not sad again. Are you splashing?
Good morning, people on the internet. We are going for another road test.
We're taking Kevin to test it on the road, second time. This time supposed to be much smoother and much faster, but let's see how is it gonna go. First you need to go to the petrol station to tank up Kevin, and then onto the place. Sprzęgło się ślizga, co? Muszę go podregulować. Kwestię regulacji myślisz?
So we did the first test drive and the clutch is slipping a bit, which is not a big issue.
So Adaś is gonna now adjust the clutch and we're gonna do another test.
So while Adaś is fixing Kevin, Bozo is on the tree. What happened?
The steering
rod
just snapped.
Maybe a thumbnail, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, unfortunately today is not the lucky day. I would still say it was a success because we tested many different things that were working. But before the next one, we're gonna still have to spend some time with Kevin. Okay, we are back in the garage. We finished with Kevin for today, and now we're gonna spend some time on a Miata. We're gonna install new BC Racing coilovers on it. We're gonna set the camber, set the tow, get it ready for tomorrow's drift event, as well as E30. But all this you're gonna see in the next episode. And for this one, this is it. Thank you very much for watching, and see you in the next one.
Tough time never lasts. Only tough people last.
Okay, we're back again here on our testing racing track. So we're gonna take Kevin out of Lavetka and pretty much test it again. We fixed the clutch issue from last time and we fixed the steering rod issue, so let's just see how it goes.
Mieliśmy kierownicę.
Yeah, co za dzban.
Mieliśmy kierownicę.
We forgot about this little detail which is supposed to be there. We left it back in the garage. Wow. Okay, Adaś came with the rescue mission.
Adaś, co ty tam zalałeś, że takie...
Ale piękna. Nie. The engine don't want to start anymore. It feels like it's flooded, but we tried to push start it for like 3, 4, 5 times. No luck.
Dobra, stop!
After 1 hour, it's finally working. So it turned out that engine was flooded. Sounds crazy, man. So was it fast?
Whoa, man, like it's so fast. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's amazing. Imagine seeing that you are driving here, yeah, and you see fucking Kevin like F1 like fucking like.
Okay, so now just only one thing left to do with Kevin here. Dobrze, coś tam zjarał.
Job done. Now 2 cables and boom.
Yeah.
Finally, Kevin is getting proper air ride suspension sorted out. And whilst Buchik is gonna sort out the air ride because he's the master of all the air rides, the boys are already disassembling the whole Kevin. Because as we were saying before, Kevin pretty much works. Everything is sorted in terms of mechanical work, but it doesn't look very pretty. And before Altra race, if we want to win Altra race, or be at least in top 16, that's our goal, we need to take everything out of Kevin right now and paint it and make it pretty and shiny.
Trzeba sobie jakoś radzić, kurwa.
Real man's breakfast.
Ale możesz powiedzieć.
This definitely feels very strange, seeing Kevin empty again. Adash, what is this?
Australian e-brake.
Oh, that's how they drift in Australia.
Yes.
Some of you might say it's overkill, but then again, just look at Kevin. Nothing in this car is overkill anymore, it's just normal. It is pretty crazy to see Kevin looking like this again. It really feels like we're back to the beginning of the whole build. Let me quickly update you on what's gonna happen. So, yeah, as you can see, the bike is out. We left it on the rear roll cage part. And the rest of the roll cage is going for painting. And we're gonna start working on the whole inside, because this is at the moment looking pretty bad. So what we need to do is just sand everything inside down. Decide on a color, probably gonna be black again, like it was before, just need to refresh it. And we're gonna paint all of that probably tomorrow or the day after. We took most of the roll cage out. It's only this one that's left because, you know, it's all welded in. But the rest will be painted somewhere else, I believe. And yeah, missing suspension as well. Yeah, the boys have been doing very, very good progress lately. And we only realized today, actually, they reminded me that we only have pretty much 3 weeks until Altra race. And Kevin is looking like this. So as always, no matter how much time we have, we're probably gonna be doing Kevin until the last moment just before getting on Lobetka to go to Altra race. So many of you probably remember that this light had a little bit of an incident because of Sam. And these lights, we cannot really find them anywhere online in Europe, so the decision was made. So basically what he's gonna do is just, he's measuring the area, and then we're gonna weld a piece of metal inside, so it's just gonna be smooth. Bozo style.
Bozo suck style.
Bozo suka style.
Bozo suka style, it's good, it's good.
Bozo, you have soczek?
I am from juice.
You have juice?
Bozo from juice.
Bozo juice style, not bad, not bad. Okay, another day, even more progress has been done. I wasn't here last evening, so Adaś finished doing the light. It's almost perfect here, just need a bit more adjusting right here with szpachelka. But I think it's looking pretty cool. Hello?
Morning.
Morning! How was sunny Italy? Very nice?
Yeah, anyway,
Kevin.
what's the progress?
Progress is a lot.
Okay, I know what the progress because I'm...
Oh yeah, you were editing this video.
But since yesterday we have a new side skirt in Kevin on this side. Marina just made it nice and pretty. We didn't know what to do to kind of hide the imperfections on this side, so Marina decided to just fabricate a new side skirt. It makes Kevin wider as well, so it's looking cool on that. But the big issue with the garage now is it got a bit crowded with cars, right? This car is so beautiful, even from the front. After almost a year, we bought it almost a year ago. Then we put it outside for half a year. Then it was inside here for half a year. But we pretty much didn't drive this car since a year ago, since we bought it. And now it's out.
I like the front.
It's sick.
You know when you watch bad movies that are intentionally bad and they're amazing? This is the same with this car. It's just so ugly that it just has soul. It has character.
It's different than the others.
Yeah, it's just beyond ugly. It's beautiful.
Wow. Okay, Rolly we're gonna take for a spin later, and for now I'm gonna take care of this bike. We need to get it ready to put it into cabin, and by get it ready I mean properly clean it, paint little bits and bobs here so it looks all nice and clean and fresh inside cabin. So I'm gonna take it out, start with washing it, and then proceed with the next steps. Okay, the bike is clean, and the next thing I want to do is repaint this front wheel to silver, because it's looking nice, but white doesn't really fit to anything in cabin, so it's gonna be looking better in silver. O nie,
Powiedzieli mi, że mam jechać po górze.
Ja jestem najarany.
Ekologicznie.
This bike from factory is for two people. You can ride it yourself or you can have a passenger. I really like the look of the old 80s and 90s bikes, the bikes for racing, when you have the passenger seat deleted. So you don't have this, you just have all these plastics molded together. And this is what I'm gonna try to do with this bike, because I think this look's gonna suit more to Kevin. Yesterday I prepared this. It doesn't look promising. This is two pieces of the type of styrofoam. And I'm gonna try to make it into the shape of passenger seat. Yeah, let's see how it goes.
Get my teardrops.
Yo, 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 yo.
Teardrops.
Okay, because it's super hot and we're getting hungry, we're gonna make a little barbecue here with Bozo. We're gonna eat, drink, and get back to work. Did some shopping, barbecue, piweczko. Okay, the update about my seat delete looks like this, but I realize it's not gonna be that easy, so I'm gonna try to do it a bit different, using just a foam. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but Boogie said this is the best idea, and I trust my guy Boogie. So let's try to secure this one with the tape and try to put some foam and see what happens. Okay, so we have this little container made of kartonka, and now we're gonna proceed with the foam.
Okay, just to let you know, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Let's see if it's gonna expand. I hope.
So, how are you?
Fine, I guess.
Okay, we have Monday morning, there's beautiful weather, and we have a good plan. And firstly, we're gonna start with Kevin. We're gonna scrap. We're gonna get rid of all the dirt from underneath Kevin, and we're gonna get it ready for painting with underbody protection. Also, if you've seen the last video, you know what is this. And in this video, I'm gonna try to get it done. So that's gonna be very interesting, but this later. And also for later, there's gonna be some stuff with the Miata. But yeah, just keep watching and see what's happened next. As you can see, the floor is wet, and it's because Malina already pressure washed underneath Kevin. There is still stock color paint. It was beige before, and it's looking good. What we need to do now is just scuff it off.
For now, we have much more important things to do than Kevin, which is...
Okay.
Okay, now we can work.
Hey, it needs to go lower. I cannot even reach it.
What do you mean? It's perfect. I don't even need to lift my hand.
B-boy, trendsetter, hell of a vendetta. Why? Because I know the state of hip hop has been better.
Okay, now if you watched the last video, you know what is this. If you didn't watch it, just go and watch it. Okay, so we have our shape roughly on. I do it for the first time in my life, so probably made some mistakes. And now we're gonna fill up those holes with glass fiber putty, and then we're gonna put a normal body filler all over to have a nice shape, in theory.
It looks so sideways.
Okay, so there is many things happening in the same time. RX-7 for now is nice and clean from the bottom, but still need a bit of welding here and there. Marek is getting my body kit for the Miata ready for painting because I got a new bumper and new side skirts, and we're gonna just paint it because my old bumper is, well, not the best condition. And me and Bozo here are gonna try to renew the back structure, the back bottom structure of Kevin. It needs some work as well. As you can see, there is some holes and the whole piece is just messy. So Bozo's gonna use a nice tool and we're just gonna try to clean it, fix it, make it straight, make it nice, and let's see the results.
Where the holes are?
The hose? The hose are here.
Ah, okay.
Hose.
Let's go.
Okay, so since Kevin will be very clean and shiny boy for Altras, we cannot leave the wheels unattended like this. The lip was polished, well, like a year ago or two. So yeah, we're gonna take off the tires and give it to someone who's gonna do the polishing. We used to do all the polishing in our garage as well, but it's such a messy job.
And also, we not the result was never 100%.
Yeah, it wasn't as nice, and it's easier just to pay like some money to someone. It's a bit more expensive, but at least it's gonna be so beautiful. I'll just take off the tire and get all the four wheels off for the polishing.
Oh.
Like this.
Będzie większy, bo ty
Like
masz,
this?
Ty masz 9 cali.
O, like this.
Tak, postaw tak, kurwa.
O, tak, like this.
Tak będzie, no to będzie helikopter.
We are ready for painting the underbody of Kevin. We're gonna start with the epoxy primer, and then we're gonna proceed with Cobra by Novel. And this is a nice one because you can mix it with the color, and we're gonna mix it with red color, so Kevin underneath is gonna be red as well. Okay, so at the moment Kevin on the bottom is looking like this. So what's left for today is wait until the primer is gonna dry up a bit, and then we're gonna use Cobra. No.
Okay, we are in day, I don't know which day it is actually anymore. And the bottom of Kevin is done. And now we need to go for the outside of Kevin. And what I need to do first is to remove all this old black tape that we have for the line. And we're gonna put some szpachelka and do all the outside bodywork that needs to be done today. In terms of szpachelka, there's not that much to put on. It's just a bit of it here, 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 here. Also just a bit here, here, and a bit here, 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 and in general a bit more around. Okay, maybe it's a bit more than just a bit.
You're not sad again, are you, Splash Dang?
Whilst Adash is getting ready the back area, I'm trying to sort out the front, because we're gonna paint all of this inside, everything, the roll cage as well today, maybe the roof, we're still not sure about the roof.
Okay, my seat doesn't look too good, so I'm gonna try to use different approach. I'm gonna get rid of all the body filler and try to start again. I have a new idea. Fifth idea. So this is the stock seat, and I didn't want to use it at first because I was like, if I f it up, I still can use the old seat as an alternative. But now I believe I'm not gonna f it up, so I'm gonna use the old seat as a shape for a fiberglass. Firstly, I'm gonna put the tape all over it so we can still save it if this wouldn't work. But it will. Maybe.
You're not sad again, are you, Splash Gang?
So RX-7 is on Lavetka. Tomorrow we are taking it to our friends at Paku Racing, and they're gonna proceed with engine swap and putting the engine in and a bit of fabrication work as well. So I think this is it for today. As the last part of this video, I think I owe you guys a bit of update, explanation of what's going on, because I know that this episode was very chaotic. There was a lot of things going on, and I want to clarify the situation we are in right now. So we have 2 weeks until Altrace, and Altrace for us is the biggest event of the whole year, and we took a bit too much for this year, and now we need to kind of make it all work. We're taking quite many cars to Altrace, and starting with Kevin, I'll show you the situation. So at the moment, 2 weeks before the event, Kevin looks like this. It's a bare shell, it has a primer inside, it's painted from the bottom, but as you can tell, there's still a lot of work to do with this car. We need to paint it inside, we need to paint the roll cage, we need to finish working on some body panels, and then we need to paint it outside. And then we need to put the bike in, connect everything together again, and make it all look nice and pretty. And we have 2 weeks until Altrace, and this is only one of 7 cars we are taking. Oh, I show you the wheels. So Kevin's wheels has been polished, the lips has been polished, and then we're gonna have to refresh the inner part. But anyway, the wheels are looking super fresh with the new polished lips. The next car we take into Altrace is my Miata. So this car is pretty much ready. I've painted the new bumper and side skirts, we have changed the axle shaft. What I need to do is put the fresh bumpers on, clean it, refresh it, and lower the suspension, and the car is pretty much ready for Altrace. So not too much work here. Thirdly, I was thinking for a long time if we should take the S13 to Altrace. This is not your typical show car, but many people were asking if I'm taking it, and I think this car really looks good. And even though it's not super stanced, it deserves to be there. So what I had to do yesterday is remove the front bumper. As you can see, it's gone. So I dropped the bumper to the guy, he's gonna fix it, repaint it, and S13 is pretty much ready for the event as well. Moving to BMW Graveyard. Boogie's E36, Jimmy's E36, Rome's E36 and G's E36. And all of those 4 E36s we need to spend a lot of time preparing for drifting at Altrace. We have 2 weeks and 7 cars to finish, so I just realized we have 2 weeks and 7 cars to finish. Okay, we have the next day. I'm not filming too much because it's just too much of work. I'm just gonna give you guys an update of what's going on. So my car, the Miata, it's ready, it's clean. We installed a new front bumper. I just need to install the side skirts and give it a bit of polish. But anyway, it's a clean, ready car. So this we can write off the list of cars that we need to work on. The boys here are working on...
Guys, day 69 of me sanding.
Marek is still sanding.
Still sanding.
Boogie is working on his car. Boogie is working on his car, installing some fresh parts onto his rusty parts, which doesn't look too good.
Yes.
After the event, we're gonna give a proper restoration and stuff. I am still working on a bike seat. At the moment it looks like this. I gave it the first layer of body filler and it's starting to look good, but still require a lot of work. Kevir is never-ending story of just putting body filler and sanding down. We do it for a 4th day straight, but hopefully today is the last one.
Pirate swing, man hop out and chop man's hat. Them boy love talk on the net, but live in the flesh, them man turn flash. What's the angle? Show me now. Wet, bait man drown. If I see that pagan, 100% I will back it out. Rise that Dutch and speech. It's a one-man step part, do with bro, my slime, my fucking ski. Ghosty make the dot beat, please. You don't wanna come with cheese. We might step all 2s or 4s, make them ting hospital that like tea. Always done, but we flew up seas. Sheen man run off and lead their guys. I can never do that, no lie.
Okay, I think it's time for saying goodbye to old Red Kevin.
Come to the block, get bun. And hold that slip, ching bro, or just punch in his lung. I use that bro, bring that, let me go insane. Let me do how I done did. Check with two man on my plate. Saw my face and they all take Casper. I didn't come for a passer. Eating his back like Kaka, got the pats and sprayed that.
Good morning, it's Wednesday, we have 9 days left until Friday, which is the day that we're going to Altrace, and this is the state of Kevin at the moment. So it's all in primer, which is a good thing. There is a big step forward. Today we're gonna focus on the inside. We're gonna try to prime the inside, and so tomorrow everything is ready to start finally putting the colors. Yeah. Polski karnawał. Tak. Biały kierun. Also, after I don't know how many days, I'm done with my seat in the bike. It's all nice, the shape is how it's supposed to be. And what I need to do now is put the primer on and yeah, just get ready for painting. Which is super relief because it took me way too much time than I expected. Okay, we have the same day a bit later, and we are slowly getting ready to paint the inside of the car with primer. Marek is sanding down the last piece.
Still sanding down. Still. 3rd video, I'm sanding down.
Well, pretty much the last couple days, last week I would say, is just literally putting body filler, sanding down, primer, body filler, sanding down, primer, body filler. Because it's so many layers, because we need to do outside, inside, and the roll cage. And then we have all all the body pieces like the door, and we still have the bike and everything. And today there is a nice thing that I brought. Where is it? Here. Because we decided that we want to put the wing on Kevin, and we didn't know what kind of wing we should get, because obviously you cannot buy a wing for this car. So I got the wing from Honda Civic 4Gen. It looks like this. It's pretty cool, and we're gonna try to mount it today on Kevin. So probably the next thing I'm gonna film is finally painting the primer inside. And then from then there's gonna be more painting and more primer and more sanding. Boogie's car is out, it's pretty much ready, you can say. Oh, and the S13 is ready as well. I just need to pick up the bumper from the painting and just put it on. So we have 1, 2, Miata, 3, S13. You can say we have 3 cars ready, which is not bad. With 9 days left. Okej, ależ co robimy dzisiaj?
Dzisiaj będziemy malować podkładzik i będziemy mieć to gotowe do szlifowania. Dawno nie szlifowaliśmy, więc już dałoby się coś poszlifować w końcu.
Dokładnie. Okay, 14-hour shift today. It's getting into the end. We have almost primer on everything, and yeah. Thank you. See you guys tomorrow. Okay, good morning. We have a next day. Kevin is all primed, but we ran into an issue that we knew about before, but we thought that we're gonna somehow figure it out. And so you know the roll cage from the window, there's no way to paint it. There's no way to put a gun and physically paint it because it's so close to the window that you can barely get it with your hand.
Dokładnie tak jak gadasz.
Tak.
Było tak, że ja go tam próbował wsadzić, ale się nie dało, bo klatka mi zawadzała. Próbowałem z całych sił, ale no niestety każdym pistoletem wrazić próbowałem.
A zaonaczyć?
Myślę, żeby to przeonaczyć, ale właśnie zaonaczyć to, no widzisz, no nie dało się.
So we figured that the only way to do it is to remove the front windshield. I really didn't want to do it because if we break it, there's no way we can find a same one. But the guys said we're gonna somehow.
No worry, Sam.
It doesn't make any sense.
very happy about the result, how everything turned out. And this is another big step for the whole build, because if the roll cage has a color, then that means that tomorrow we can mask out the roll cage and paint the car inside, and then finally we're gonna paint the car outside. We still want to do it this week. We have 8 days until Altra, so let's see how it goes with the rest. But this is a good one, and the result is super nice. Sheesh.
Ja proponuję like old school skateboard video.
Yeah. Woo woo. Okay, so it's been a couple hours since we painted the roll cage. Now the boys are back in the garage working on Rome's E36, and I can see the progress. There's been some over fenders mounted, new wheels, fitment is kinda right, but it's gonna be better. Side skirts are on, and what else, Boogie? Yeah, Rome decided that he wants to have a wing, and Boogie has his old big gay wing. Whew.
That's sexy.
It is sexy. It's looking cool. So this car is coming along very nicely as well. My S13 is still without the bumper, but I picked up the bumper, which has been fixed. You cannot even see where it was cracked, so I'm gonna just install the bumper now, so we have another car fully ready for Altrace. Okay, and here we finish for today. On a good note, the boys got the car pretty much ready for painting, so tomorrow they're gonna paint this one into Team Blue Monkey blue color, and we're gonna paint inside of Kevin with black, hopefully. And let's just go home, sleep, and see you guys tomorrow. Paluszek. Nice. Hey, Boogie, let's do transition with smoke for tomorrow morning.
Wow.
Okay, we have a next day. Let's see what's going on in the garage. Maybe we can start with Boogie's car. So, Boogie's wheels, the wheels that we ordered for Altra, the 3-piece, beautiful, sexy, custom wheels, they are not gonna arrive before Altra, so we had to figure out something very quick. And we bought these pretty nice looking wheels. So this is Boogie's setup for Altra's. Temporary, but looking way better than the white ones. And this one needs a bit of a spacer still, but I think his car with these wheels is looking way better than his car with these wheels. Let me know in the comments, what do you think? Marek, wait.
Good morning, people on the internet.
Marek's still sanding. Kevin is pretty much ready for painting the inside. Marek, what are you doing?
Sanding.
We taped everything, freshly painted cage and everything, so inside is gonna be black. Malina and Adash are working on a wing, so we can have it all nicely mounted by today. It's coming along pretty good. And Marek, what are you doing?
Sanding.
Okay, Jimmy's car is pretty much ready. We just need to mount the side skirts and the lip, but we decided that we're gonna wait until Jimmy's here, which is in 3 days, and he can help us working on his car. He's gonna have some content and it's gonna be all fun. Also, Marek is sanding a bit of Jimmy's car as well.
Yeah, getting it ready for the
Yeah. So this is the update. Probably the next thing you're gonna see is us painting inside Kevin with black. So see you in a second. everything is clean around. We sprinkle the floor with water so there's no dust in the air, and we are ready to paint the inside of the car black. We finished. We're done for today. Inside cabin is black, so it's good. So it's very good. 7 days left.
To jeszcze masz luz. Do 48 daleko.
Okay, we have next day. Kevin inside is painted, and today is big day because today we are painting outside with color. We're gonna paint all the body parts today, and I really don't want to fuck it up. I want to focus on it, so I'm not gonna film any of this. Probably gonna just film, you know, just the putting a paint on, couple clips, and then you guys gonna see the final results. 6 days to go. Okay, we have a same day, midnight, and...
What do you mean, it's next day?
No, because I was filming today.
Yeah, but it's tomorrow already, it's midnight.
Oh yeah, fuck. Okay, it's midnight, and we were thinking that we're gonna paint Kevin today, but what we're gonna do today is paint couple bits. So what we're gonna do now is paint the inner side, so tomorrow we can put the door back on and paint the whole thing with the door. We picked up the nice red color from Ferrari.
Cool car, man.
Ferrari Rosso Red. Okay, 3 AM, we are done for today, and the result is so much worth the work that'll be put in. And I already can say that this is the best paint job we did in this garage for sure, like 100%. And what I want to say is, in painting, it's all about your prep work. You can spend super lot of money on expensive paint and have a lot of knowledge and stuff, but if your prep work is not gonna be as it's supposed to be, your result's gonna be poor. We put some work, and the result is, it's amazing. I don't know how much the camera see, but this is obviously only the inner part of the door. The rest we're gonna do tomorrow. But it's already Sunday night, so I'm gonna go home now, still edit the video for you guys so you can watch it at midday. And the final look of Kevin, how it all went, you're gonna see in the next video, or you can go check out our Instagram. We're posting stories all the time of the current work, so you're gonna see probably at the same time that you're watching this video, we are painting the whole Kevin with red. And I'm sorry if this video is not really entertaining, because this all prep work, everything that we did in this video, it's just literally such a dull work. You just stand there and sand it down and like all that. It's very hard to make an interesting video out of something like this, but I'm happy that I figure out how to pull it off anyway to post. And yeah, whew. Tomorrow picking up Jimmy Oaks, he's gonna help us working on his car, and when this is painted and dry, we're gonna give it a nice polish and we're gonna put the bike back in and just have the sickest build ever.
I wonder what you would do If you had the power to dream at night.
Okay, good morning guys. We have big day because yesterday we painted Kevin. We finally painted, it's there. It has a freshly new paint. We did a good job with Adash, putting some work painting it. I didn't film it because we really needed to focus on the job and it took us so much time anyway without the filming. So the plan for today, Marek went to the airport, pick up Jimmy, and we need to clean around this space because the garage is super messy after all this work with Kevin. We're gonna try to take the parts out, clean the floor, and get ready for today when we're gonna do some clean job finally. I think Jimmy wants to put his car together. I'm gonna work on my Miata because it's been a situation with Marek driving over my side skirt, freshly painted, new out of the box, so I need to paint it again. And yeah, stick along and enjoy watching. Okay, we are a couple hours later. Kevin was out because we had to clean the garage, and the garage finally looks nice, clean floor, and now we have space to focus on the work on the nice stuff. So we're gonna put Kevin back in here and we're gonna start installing the fresh parts, which some of them are here. We have a freshly powder coated suspension parts. There's obviously this is all covered in dust, but it's gonna be nice and clean. And this is when the actual fun starts. So let's bring the big boy back in and let's get to work. Ooh. And obviously the bike. The bike needs to go in as well.
Say hello, Mac.
Okay, it's getting late. It was a pretty long day, but very successful. I think all of us need some sleep, so we're gonna finish now a bit earlier, but we're gonna start tomorrow earlier in the day as well. And this is very nice, satisfying job of putting a fresh part on the car, and I'm super happy that we are past the dirty work. Let me show you the state of things.
It's like the funniest concept ever.
Yeah.
It's the engine.
It is an engine.
Yeah, like usually, engine and trans, usually, on an engine crane and you like slip it in. This is
You just drive it in.
You drive.
That's it.
Say hello, Mac.
Okay, the last thing before we go home, we want to mount the wing. I think the wing would change a lot of the whole shape of a car, and it's just a couple bolts, so we might as well do it today and not need to do it tomorrow.
Jakbyś się zapytał, to możesz.
Are you Squash Gang?
Okay, we have a roll cage in, and now the time has come for pizza breaks. Okay, we have a big progress from the morning till now. This car looks totally different. Everything is mounted slowly. Full suspension on, the wheels on, the front is pretty much ready. The bike has all the parts as well. Next step is gonna be the back section. So the axle and the back wheels and the chain and the whole drive and the exhaust. And then the seats, and you know, piece by piece we're gonna move on with it. The wheels turned out super nice. Bit of a detailed work here to make sure Kevin is fire. And outside there is this car, and it might look like Boogie's car, but Boogie's car is here. We didn't film this part as well, but when we were painting Kevin here, Boogie was painting Rome's car to Team Blue Monkey blue. So we have 3 cars in the same color now. He obviously did a bit of Boogie, so he painted the car with tires and wheels as well. But we need to respray the wheels anyway to match these. And the tires were garbage, so we're gonna remove the tires as well. So this car should be all ready. We're gonna mount the bumpers now and see how it looks. Oh, the pizza came. Pizza? Pokaż jaka. Yes. Proper Italian pineapple pizza. That's my thing. Okay, quick update. Andrzej is installing the DAYRIDE kit. Everything here is ready for the shaft, so we're gonna install it now. Bozo is just goofing around.
As Bozo do.
Marek, what are you doing?
I feel like I'm sanding, but I'm not.
You're not sanding anymore.
But in my mind I am.
Marek is cleaning all the rubbers for the car.
They have so much paint on them, primer, and there's also the red that was under the primer when we painted Kevin red last time.
Yeah, so there's a lot of overspray.
We never took windows out, so yeah.
Next evening, 24 hours after the last clip pretty much, and today has been just chaos here. Rome is here, G and boys from Scotland are here, Jimmy started working on his car finally, and we are struggling with Kevin a bit. We have some brake issues and stuff, but the good thing is I managed to install the inner arches. I know many people were commenting about the inner arches, and I think they look much better than before. I just made these nice plates here from left and from right, so it doesn't look that empty anymore. The Rome's car is slowly getting ready, he's fixing some brake issues as well. Jimmy finally put the body kit on his car, and it looks much better straight away. My guy's polishing now. He's doing... Oh.
You like my tint? If I take it off, it'll be, I think, worse.
You think?
The tint glue, the worst thing ever.
We have a new steering wheel for Kevin, finally. Marek brought it today and it's sick. Sheesh. And there's been a bit of situation. Of course, it cannot go too smooth. As you can probably see, we are missing a bit of wing here. The beautiful, perfectly painted wing that was here just fell off. So we have to paint it again. It's here. So this one needs to be painted again, but we're gonna make it. It'll be fine.
Sam.
Yes.
Crooked or straight?
Oh.
Like we bring it down, like hard park this thing like this.
Bye bye.
Shema.
Crooked or straight?
Yeah, crooked.
Because look how dorky straight looks.
This looks like shit.
Yeah, that looks like shit. This car looks so much better with the kit on. We are sticking up the stripe. You know the original two-tone on Kevin has a stripe between the red and black? The boys are doing this now. Okay, boom. This is how we start the day before we leave to Altra, because we are leaving tomorrow and today is last day. There is no more time. So, what's going on quickly? Matti?
I tried to fix my exhaust.
We have a lot of tires to put on the wheels today. Marek is working on it right now. And this time we are super lucky with the tires because for the first time we didn't have to buy the tires. We got the tires from RP Tires, the company that wanted to help us and support us in events, in drifting and stuff, because I think everyone knows how expensive the tires are. So luckily this time we got them from RP Tires. Big shout out, thank you very much for helping. And let's put them on.
Okay, so we are a bit later in the day. As you can see, my car is in one piece, looking quite beautiful, but I wanted to do a little change. We were planning to do a full livery with Boogie, but we just didn't have enough time to properly plan it. So I've ordered a couple of big stickers with logos of some of our sponsors and some of our friends and just people who support us, and I'm gonna put them on my car with a nice way. I think in my mind they should look very good, so let's try to do that.
Are you Splash Gang?
Okay, and this is how it looks. I think it adds a bit of vibe.
I'm jealous. I like chrome.
Yeah.
Especially like dark color car.
Yeah. Because before it was just dark car with the chrome wheels, which was still cool, but now it all makes sense with a bit of livery here.
I think the livery makes sense.
Okay, we have the tires on all the wheels, and we have most of the cars ready. My Miata and Jimmy's car is already loaded on the Levetka. Rome's car is looking sick and it's ready. It's just doing literally last touches, just like simple things. Kevin, you what?
So now we're just playing around with it.
Yeah, you have too much.
We have a car behind us that are stuck in here, so now we're just gonna move the seat around a little bit.
Boogie's car was ready until he put it back in the garage and ripped his fuel lines all the way on the driveway.
Now, Jigga, cam shot.
Who pissed on you?
I got fuel all over me.
Did you?
Yeah, because there was pressure inside.
Look at you. This is all petrol.
Yeah, just to the eyes.
Rome put a bit of livery as well. He's rocking nitride.pl and all that, and they're gonna put the livery on Boogie's car tomorrow when it's fixed. Boogie probably won't go sleep. Oh, and G's car has some issues as well, but we're leaving tomorrow anyway. We are leaving. The plan is to leave middle of the day, so we're gonna probably leave about 4 p.m. Oh, Mr. Optimistic.
I'm realistic.
Yeah, talk.
You know what we living?
What?
We living our best life.
You don't look like you're living your best life, my friend.
We're leaving it behind, is what
we're leaving. To all the people that comments that we're living the life, that's the reality. But anyway, this is where the video finished, because from tomorrow we're gonna start filming the video from Altra. So thank you very much for watching, and see you in the next one. And wish us luck as well, because we're gonna need it.
We don't need it.
We don't need luck.
We don't need it. We got Boogie.
Boogie.
Okay, so it's been about 2 years since the last clip you've seen, and I really didn't know how to finish this video properly, because Kevin's life is so crazy to me to this day. It's absolutely incredible. There's so many things that I haven't included in this video that we didn't film, like Kevin winning the Hot Wheels competition in Poland and almost becoming a little Hot Wheels car. And to this day, this cute little van is still making people smile. Kevin got into the top 16 of Altrace, but that wasn't enough for him. So enjoy this last clip from Altrace, and who knows where Kevin will end up in the future.
Two-part, man. Two-part. Oh, that's me. Okay. Okay, so... Nissan S15. Guys. That's crazy. We have two guys from Poland in that round. Wow. Nissan S15, the black one. Kevin from Night Ride. And we knew already which car you like the most, but we will see what would be the final decision by judges.
All right, with you together, everybody, in 3, 2, 1. It's this shit. Let's ride. Do it all.
So Kevin is top 8, guys. Look at this, what's happening? 3, 2, 1. We have quarterfinals. Make a huge noise for the Kevin and those guys because they made it during the last days. I know it's horrible, look at their faces. They were struggling a lot, but the result's impressive. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you very much, guys. Really. Thank you very much.
So the event is almost over and it's about 6 p.m. and it's perfect time to take some pictures of Kevin. The good news is that the Altra people wanted to take pictures for the official Altra Instagram page and maybe the website. How does it feel?
Feels mad, man. I don't even know. Kevin's driving. We're driving inside the stadium. It's mad.
Thank you.